Deckboxes just subscribed. Yo what? It's the big 6 years. Awooga.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Just getting booted up into 14 now. Hello, Gore. Hello, Rab. Thank you, Deck, for the 60 months. Welcome back with the tier 2. It's the big 6 years. Yes. I'll just say yes. Don't worry. It'll make sense upon second reading. Surely. What'd you call me? Yeah, today is going to be a 14 and OSRS day because I need to do my fight caves. Good morning, TK. I actually shot an attempt at it this morning and had a minor screw up that cost me, and I don't think that'll happen again. Yep, that's exactly how the math works. Absolutely. No way that could be incorrect. I've already got 2 cats in here, man. Good morning, Sebo. Hope you're doing swell. I think my camera needs to be reset briefly. There we go. And I need to put 14. Why is 14? Oh, it's because it's not enabled. There we go. Hi. Hello, hello. Hopping around. I got sausage and I got Ivy right here. It's already a time for cats. They're already taking over. I got the saucy here. You volunteered. Don't say you work retail. Don't say you work retail. No. No. My not working force brain is confused at that. LTL. Rarely see cats in the Philippines. Yeah, my one of my exes said the same thing. They don't really have a lot of cats. A little too late. Maybe? I've never seen that used before, so I was really confused. That makes sense. Little too late. Don't say you're... Oh, less than truck... Okay. Local truck driver. Okay, there you go. Okay, well, I mean, truck driving at the very least is... It's not retail. Because today in retail would have been a disaster. I think that'll be... Other than the fact that you're working the day after Thanksgiving, which always sucks. I think you'll be alright. I believe. It can involve retail. I guess if you're making deliveries for retail companies, yeah, you're not the person behind the counter, though. But, I mean, yeah, if you're making a delivery to a retail location on Black Friday, that can be less than exciting. That's the way I would put it. God, I can't believe I wiped all my fight caves this morning. I was so close. It was one tiny mistake. Well, it wasn't a tiny mistake. It was a major mistake because it got me killed, but... and oh god, let me turn down my RuneScape sound while I have it in the background for the next couple hours. Be quiet, RuneScape. I'll turn that back on later. I figure I usually do some sort of AFK activity while doing this. Well, I wish you the best of luck for that. I would say have fun, but it's a bold ask. Excuse me. Easy money. I love easy money. A lot of money ain't so easy nowadays. Gotta work with what you can. Do 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 do. That ain't bad. Just gotta believe it'll go as you plan it. Oh my god. Hi, Saucy. Sorry, I didn't see you there, Saucy. I knew you were there, but I had forgotten. Huh. Easy money, good money. That's every time the Lodestone makes a new post, I go, easy money. Gots to get some moving. I'll wish you the best on your work day, your work Black Friday. I'll wish you a solid, make some good money. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? Stop. And then... And finally, these. God, I better fucking beat Fight Caves today. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. A lot of furniture and lamps. Sounds good. Good morning, Purple. Happy day after Thanksgiving. For those who come after. Yeah, I'm just going to do a little bit of 14 today because my brain is OSRS pilled and I have to get my fight capes done today. Happy Leftovers Day! Happy Retail Mental Health Awareness Day. There's quite a few names for this. I like that one. Retail Mental Health Awareness Day. It's definitely not Mr. My day is next month. We can't jump the gun on that one. My day is next month. And not a moment sooner. I just can't take the credit. I just can't take it. I love the ultra early. Hi, Ivy. What are you looking at? I like the ultra early party. Yeah, dude, going out on Black Friday just seems like such a fucking waste of time. I don't know why anyone does it. Maybe they just don't understand how the internet works. Or maybe they're going clothes shopping. Going clothes shopping on Black Friday, unless you're going to some fucking super expensive store, also seems wild to me. But maybe it's just me. I am a bit of an indoor person. It's how I have been my whole life. Maybe it's just me. Woohoo! Fellow December birthday. Yeah, but then I have to consider the struggle of actually going someplace to try to save money, and that doesn't sound worth it to me. When I could just not go to that place and still save money. Know what I mean? Yeah, dude, it sucks. I did it once, and that was enough for me to be like, I'm not doing that again. That was all it took, was just the one try. Alright, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in real quick. Do, 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 do. Oh no, why would you do this, Fox? Why would you do this? You know not to do that. How could you let them win? Them preying on your sensibilities. Yeah, gives them an air of confidence, Seva. An additional air of confidence. Macy's Prime. I don't even remember the last time I actually watched a Macy's Day Parade. Like, I've seen clips from it, but, like, actually sat down and watched the Macy's Day Parade. I'm like, wow, that's a parade, all right. They sure are walking, and those sure are floats. I can confirm both of these things are true. It's on while you cook dinner. That's a good way of doing it. That's not like watching so much as like good holiday, you know, holiday relevant background noise to cook to. Which is good to have because, you know, when you're cooking for that many hours. Ivy! It's better not to. Better to not go crazy. Or at least to try not to go crazy. You can try not to go crazy. Doesn't mean it's always going to work, but you can sure try. Ivy! Get away from the door. You crazy girl, you crazy. You crazy, Jesus! You crazy! That's what my ex-wife said. Now I got my relic progress. I'm not gonna go all the way till 1 today on trains. I'll probably stop around like 12:30-ish to go do my fight caves in OSRS. I'm gonna be hard focused on that. It's good de-stressor content. I need to do some de-stressor content before later today. Although then again, the fight caves aren't really that stressful. I already threw, like I said, I already threw 1 attempt at it. Ivy! Stop! Hey, you're gonna be cracked out. Do it over here. Get away from the door. Meanwhile, Sausage is over here just trying to relax. And Ivy's the one who's cracked out now. No, Ivy. Look at this little gremlin here. Absolute little gremlin. Bundle of... Yeah, she's in a bundle of chaos mood right now. Ivy, are you excited to move into a new place in the next few months? I got a lot of work to do over the next couple months. I got a lot to do this weekend. We got to get ready for December on Monday. I need things on the bottom. I need like point trackers for the hair color and total sub points and all that stuff. I need to like redo a session. I'll probably still have to do some work at like manually fixing that up even still. Ivy, I need you to chill just like a small bit. No. That's when Ivy looked at me and said, haha, no. And I cried. And that's not good. She looks so cute, though. How am I supposed to say no? Ivy snuck out of my office last night. Cinnamon, well, more so Cinnamon barged into my office, and he walked right past Ivy, and then Ivy just left. So I let her come into the bedroom. She was laying down, loving life. Then Cinnamon jumped on the bed, and Ivy turned into a feral bitch. And I was like, all right, let me stop this before it gets a problem. I was like, well, gotta lock her back away. That's how it has to be. If she doesn't want to get along with Cinnamon, if she can't not do that, then that's just how it's going to be. Hello, suspect. Hello. I hope you're having a good one. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's just that Ivy and Cinnamon are mortal enemies, as is. So I was kind of hoping when Cinnamon just ignored her and she didn't do anything in return, that if I let her kind of be free. A part of me does kind of want to start testing, just letting her be out. Maybe they'll work out their problems. The big thing is that we're about to be in a new house. So it's like, I don't know if that's going to help or hurt. And I honestly, once we're in the new house, I don't know if any of it's even going to matter. In all honesty. Well, I mean, Ivy and Aloha were both, like, mortal enemies, too, when I first got them. And they ended up being best of friends without any intervention. which was the only reason I really had any hope. Hey, Ivy. The big thing is that Cinnamon gets jealous of every other cat, and he gets really, like, defensive when he does get super jealous like that. So that's what usually makes it a problem. Ooh. Hey, you can make it just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Whose time is it? It's Justin's time. Ivy, get along with Sausage. If you two get along, then there's always hope. Yeah, you'll be in there soon enough. The phase isn't too bad once you get going. Most of the phase 2s usually have a lot more what I call easy time. In general, there's a lot more easy time. That one's not as easy as I think M4S's phase 2 was, but it certainly ain't too bad. Not to mention, the music is ballin'. And no more hearing about climbing. When you climb, and you climb, you lock eyes, and that's when you realize that you climb. If you have patience, you probably get through it. Just gotta have enough patience in the first place. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot less, like, reacting. There's a couple of people that do need to react to, like, a semi-random occurrence. But it's usually pretty quick and easy. Ivy. Ivy, when I go to do fight caves later, I can't have you being problematic. Literally, I'm probably going to do maybe 2 hours of 14 today, and then it's OSRS time. Good morning, Necron. Kitty distraction, go. No, fucking fight caves is like a 2-hour fight. Can't have no kitty distractions during. To be fair though, I can easily AFK in the middle of it between waves if something really like needs to happen. In fact, get it out of the way now, Ivy, because when I do go into fight caves, we can't have that. Ivy, what are you doing? Stop like hanging off the side of me. Either jump up or jump down. Hey. Ivy, your nose is so cold. There you go, Ivy. Ivy, I need you to just turn it down a little bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. Yeah, today's trains probably aren't going to be too fast anyway. There looks like this will be just slightly above, slightly below average speed. So it should be fine for the most part. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm excited. We've got December and onward is going to be an interesting time for 14. I mean, next week, my brain is actually only like very, very partially even on 14. It's a lot on Octopath. Very much looking forward to that. One litter box had a turd in it. Yeah, cats do get particular about that. My cats do that plenty. Sometimes they just want to go where they want to go, and that's all there is to it. Nothing you could do about it, other than, well, do whatever the fuck they ask, which is pretty much what they expect most of the time anyway. So, unfortunately, to no one's surprise, you gotta do what they want. Ivy loves having her own litter box in here. I just wish she didn't try to dig to China every time she tried using it. Warlord's Echo. Rare that I go to Warlords for an instance change, but I'll take it. Where is it? I mean, yeah, I guess that's a decision. It's about the same either way. Ah. My cats be absolute chaos gremlins. Hey, they do make things fun. Wow, we're not even going to be the first ones there. Wait a minute. This thing was pulled like 1 billion years. This thing's already been in combat for quite some time. Whoever the conductor is like Omega pulling. Well, it's not even pulling early. It's not too uncommon to maybe have a conductor hit them like way in advance. Normally, I just don't expect it to have been in combat. Yo, can I get my throat cleared here? Apologies. God, I ate so much last night, guys. So much. We have so many leftovers. I don't need to, like, buy food for the next, like, 2 fucking weeks. As far as I'm concerned. Because next week, I'll get my Cook Unity box. Let me clear my throat. That doesn't work, by the way. I don't think that's ever actually worked for clearing my throat. I'm just going to throw that out there. The reason he's having those issues is probably because he's trying to clear his throat like that. I just don't find it to be an efficient method. It's not guttural enough. It's not coming from deep enough within. Good morning. I mean, every time I clear my throat. If you don't think of that every time you clear your throat, I have to question the childhood that you had. Or the childhood that you had years later. Why would not clearing his throat turn him into a peanut bar? What? Is that not a community reference? No. No. It can be now if I understood it. It could have been. It wasn't, but it could have been. No, but also yes, technically, because it's not one. Hey, no, community's good, KP. I just don't watch it enough to recognize the reference. I was referencing a song. Maybe they use that song as part of the peanut bar rap. Let me clear my throat. Uh-huh. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, no, Community is good. I just haven't watched that much of it. Now I gotta listen to it. It's not a bad idea. Can't go wrong with that. Ah, hearing the Octopath music brings me such joy. And Tokozama Uka we go. I'm so close to done with all of my Dawn Trail relics, man. After that, I'll probably go back to doing some Ironman stuff. I just really wanted to knock this out of the way. This was an important thing. Good morning, Lordly. How many do I have left to finish? I need 7 more Arcanites total. So that's technically 3, but it's like 2 1/3. And realistically, yeah, I almost have enough to get one of the 7. And then we just gotta wait for the next step. Oh boy. That is so cool!
Chaos. Chaos.
Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chaos.
KP Soft Twin gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, those are discounts. I'm going to be running a ton of discounts myself next month. At least 7 discounts. Because next month is going to be Disubmer, where I'm going to have a bunch of goals as well. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy the sub if you got one. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And thank you for the gifty boys. No, definitely not Disummer. Disubmer. Yeah, I'll have a whole bunch of incentives for next month. Things for us to hit, things for you to do to me, and things to punish Chad even. I figured I'd throw some of that in there just for funsies. I gotta do all the setup for that this weekend. Fleece off Amazon. God. Buy some fleece. What are you buying fleece for? Wonder who still buys fleece. I guess people who knit. Well, then there you go. Never mind. That answers my question. I just imagine the idea of buying like just straight up fleece. Right from a sheep. Listen, there's got to be a demand for it somewhere. There's still things that it's useful for. Plenty of things that it's useful for. Gets cold. Yeah, it is about that time, depending on where you live. It's actually super cold in South Carolina today. Texas Burr. Hey, as long as your fucking what's it called doesn't go out again, you're as long as you don't get iced over and lose everything, all of the fucking electricity again. At least you get that blessing. Sorry, Sophie's texting me. I mean, every year it doesn't happen like it did the one time. That was definitely more than. Oh hey, I started instance 1. That was definitely more than what was normal. That particular time. I do not envy you for still being in New Jersey. I mean, I'm sure I'll end up back in New Jersey at some point just to visit family, but ugh. The thought of it sickens me. Not the family part, the New Jersey part. $10. The funny thing is I have to wonder, like some people say their location, and I know that they mean like Fahrenheit, but I have to try to figure out who's talking in Celsius. Because there's the American way of doing it, and every other way that's actually correct. That's no good, Luce. That's no good at all. Alright. Got any snow enjoyers in chat? Like, even though you have to actually be the one responsible for it, are you still a snow enjoyer? I'm not. I definitely am. I do not care for snow. Hell no. Some people are snow. Some people, even if they have to shovel it, are snow enjoyers. I hate it too. It's in my name. It could be ironic. Like, I'm Mr. Happy, and, you know, I smile a lot of the time, but... Okay, you enjoy early morning shoveling, but do you enjoy snow? Because snow is not just about the shoveling. It's about the entirety of how it alters the rest of your day. Oh, instant change. I didn't even realize we had killed too.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos.
Westerly just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime subs. Thank you for the Prime sub. Snow is cold and wet. What about coarse and gets everywhere? Isn't that the other worst combination? Yeah, it's not good, John. Oh yeah, you know what? You're from Quebec. You have an elevated opinion on snow then. That's not a latitude joke, but honestly it kind of works that way. Yeah, that's true. What if you were someone who couldn't shovel the snow till you got home after work? You get home at 4 p.m. Hell, let's say you don't even get home till 5 or 6, because let's say that you get out of work at 4 and then you got to take public transit back. And now all of a sudden your entire day is already done and you're kind of already spent. You're like, God, fuck this. And then you come home and have to shovel the snow. Just saying. I would hate snow in that case. Snow is fun when you're not the one responsible for it. The moment you have to be responsible for it, man. Things can change a little bit. Like, going snowboarding is fun. But if I was the one responsible for all that snow, probably wouldn't feel the same way. Got some good points. Good morning, hero. Listen, there's always another angle. I mean, snowboarding is not... I'm not great at snowboarding either, so don't feel bad. I actually like going up to the mountain and pretending like I know how to snowboard, but then I eat shit and I just feel like an idiot. It's the unfortunate reality of it. Grind the economy to all. You're not wrong there. Good morning, Mick. Hello, hello. Real. Yeah, no kidding. Constant occurrence. Well, keep in mind, constant occurrence, seasonally. I think it's fair to assess whether someone likes snow or not if they deal with it. Because at some point, if you dealt with it all the time, you might not. It might actually be a case where it's such a normal part of your life, you don't give a shit. I'd say, if anything, it makes more sense to like or dislike snow seasonally in general. Like just someone who lives around the possibility of it. Constant in winter. Yeah. 3 blizzards growing up. Let's see. Blizzard of 96, Frankenstorm, and one other. Can't think of the other one. I'm sure there was, because I remember getting big snow. Obviously, I lived in the Northeast. Blizzard of 96, definitely a big one. Most people who lived in, like, the Northeast area would definitely point to the Blizzard of 96. I was young as fuck when that happened, but I remember it quite well. I built a tunnel system to get out of my house. Well, there you go, White. Your 13th reason? Winter is amazing. Where, God, there's a place, I have a friend who lives in like a super, super cold part of Canada. I can't remember what it's called. It's not one of the major, like, or at least not one of the major cities most people know. I can't remember what city it is. It's more like middle, like, it's not like West Coast or East Coast. It's like Edmonton. That's actually it is. I have a friend who lives in Edmonton. That's exactly, yeah. It's like fucking freezing there all the time. That's exactly what it was. So you live there. It made sense. I was thinking it. I was like, man, I wonder if this person lives in the same place. Yeah. No, Edmonton is like considerably like colder and more snowy and everything. And Calgary. Calgary is the other place too. There you go. Yeah, no, my friend. I have a friend who lives in Edmonton. They talk about how it gets. It gets. That's it. It gets. Yeah, they're pretty much side by side. That makes sense. The prairies are cold as fuck. I'll admit, I would still take cold over heat. I just want cold without snow. It's asking for a lot, but that's the dream. Cold, but no snow. Because heat sucks. I don't mind heat if I'm on vacation a little bit, you know, but if I'd rather live with cold than heat any day of the week. Yeah, you gotta have quads out there. Can't imagine not having a quad. Shit gets bad. That's it. You're done without a quad. You're crazy? Hell no, dude. Listen, I can cover myself up with more layers. If it's 10 degrees outside, I can cover myself up with more layers. If it's 110 degrees outside, I cannot get rid of my skin. At least not in a healthy and efficient manner that makes it seem like it was a good decision. Like, I could certainly get rid of it, but it's probably not a good idea. That's what I mean. Anything below 70, that's spoken like a true Southerner Californian. It was like 40-something degrees outside in California one time, and I was wearing shorts, and a woman stopped me and said, "Are you okay?" Arizona, that works. You're in the middle of a fucking desert. Hey, the desert gets cold at night. Practice, none. Also, don't tell yourself that the keybinds you have now are the keybinds you have to use. Feel free to rebind your keys a lot. Mousemas, thanks for the 72 months. Welcome back.
Mousemas just subscribed.
Thank you. Hope you are having a good time. Having a good time. What is this? Sophie just sent me a text of a Reddit thread. And this Reddit thread's gonna blow your mind. What do you think the most expensive video game ever made is? Just video game, just overall cost. For the cost of it being of all marketing, dev cost, everything. What do you think that game is? At this current time, the answer would be Monopoly Go. Because Monopoly Go had a $1 billion marketing budget. I'm honestly shocked the answer isn't Raid Shadow Legends. I'm actually shocked that Monopoly Go has spent more in advertising than Raid Shadow Legends. I've had sponsor offers for Monopoly a lot. Maybe should we get that Monopoly money? Did they make it back? I don't know. Maybe it's better if I don't. Do not pass go. Do not collect $1 billion. That's fucking funny. I tell you what, that's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. I don't know why, but the question, did they make it back, makes me laugh so much. That specific question brings me an unusual amount of joy. Did they make it back? The game generated $2.5 billion in consumer spending, making it the biggest mobile game with the highest consumer spending in 2024. There you fucking go. So the answer is yes. They more than doubled their money. Listen, remember that most money made in the mobile market is not made by gamers. It's made by average Joes. Who are like, I grew up with Monopoly. Sure. The game surpassed $1 billion in marketing spending since its launch. The game generated $5 billion by April 2025. Hate that. Where the fuck is... Yo, where's my $5 billion, Monopoly? Come on. Get paid because no one wants to watch that shit. Yeah, I want to make a dumb round. Okay, remember that one of the most popular games for a time was Flappy Bird. So much so that it caused mental distress to the person who made it. Dude, if somebody made a mobile game for Chutes and Ladders or Snakes and Ladders, I'm down. Oh, yo, mobile, where's Connect 4 Go? I would love to play Connect 4 Go. Where's Hungry Hungry Hippos Go? I need to raise my ranking in the Hungry Hungry Hippos PvP ladder online. Battleships Go. That's my $5 billion idea. I remember when my best idea was an idea I had in college that is completely worthless now. When I was in college, I was in an IT college. So every time I could, I tried to get the digital version of the textbooks. Because then if I wanted to search something up, Control F, done. Easy. But some teachers did not allow their books to be published online. So if you did have a digital version, it was a scanned version. So they only sold physical books. So I was like, man, wouldn't it be great if I could just hold my phone up to the, what's it called? If I could just hold my phone up to up to the page and just search for the word that I want, so I could just find it and just study it like that. I mean, that's a not too abnormal thing nowadays, but you know. A dream. Yeah, what a time, man. That was my idea in college. Alright, sorry, I was helping someone with something. Alright. Somebody needed some items for a quest in OSRS. Anyway, yeah, Monopoly Go. We need to get that money. Right now we got Cook Unity, though. If you're in the US and you want to support the stream and get half off a bunch of food. That's my Black Friday deal for you, except that I literally have that deal for the next month. How much more tomes? 3,000. 3,000 tomes from the amount I currently have. I'm very, very close. All things considered. I'm very, very close to being done. Oh. It'll be so nice to have it done. Then I can do some more Ironman stuff before patch. We'll also probably be doing some evening raid stuff. We're trialing someone tonight. We're still trying to fill that last spot. Yeah, I'm almost there. Just 3,000 tomes. Alright, there we go. person still needed help with the quest items. All right. Hello, Jeff. Is there ever a point in crafting a besides? Not until the creator tier. I think creator is when they made the changes to crafted gear and it was good on content. And honestly, most people didn't even use stat pots back then. They used potent poisoning potions because people didn't understand the math of how the pots actually help. They did eventually buff them too to actually make them better. So to make them indistinguishably better. Electric can opener. Okay, see, that's a very practical decision. I wouldn't leave. I hopefully you didn't leave the house for that. I mean, if you did, you know, so be it, but still. I never wish being outside on days like this on anyone. Hell no! That's what I'm talking about. Hell no! It's a very practical thing. I'll probably be putting up a throne with some appliances that I want for the new house. Sometime after December. I'm going to focus on December first. Starting on Monday. Next week, I also get my Cook Unity meals for the sponsorship. I got 16 meals for free. That's my favorite part of food sponsors, is just getting a massive box of free food. Good free food. And giving everyone else a discount on said food. The way they get the chocobos get stuck in the animations when they get afflicted by that debuff looks so weird. Taiwan. Ah, speaking of Taiwan, the Taiwanese 14 servers apparently pop it off. Stall's playing on them today, even. Apparently, the initial reception in the Taiwanese servers has been overwhelmingly good. Dude, at some point in the new house, I might want to get a meat freezer. Dude, they're spending that marketing money, man. They're going for it. Kinda gotta right now, you know what I mean? No. Only if there's like hundreds and hundreds of people do people tell you to put your chocobos away. Usually over 100 means no chocobos. Or asks for no chocobos. Under 100, it doesn't really matter. And people still do it anyway, so it's not like it really matters anyway. Like at the start of an expansion, for example, people might say, hey, get rid of them. Just because the hunts tend to die so fast. It's less because of the congestion and more so because hunts die so fast, they want to make sure. But unless you're playing on the PS4, it really shouldn't matter. Dismiss large poultry. I can't. I must consume. No, that actually, for this time of year, Tame, that makes sense sale-wise. That's not out abnormal. Sorry on PS4, man, we've come a long way. PS4 with the SSD, the classic. Mm-hmm. 14 just had their Taiwanese servers go online. And the reception of it has been very positive. Allow mob reset. That's a good one. Yeah, it was on PS3. It's probably for the better that you forgot, in all honesty, though. Aw, sausage. Going into the cappuccino. Going into the cappuccino. Those were dark days. Dark days indeed. Yeah, I'll probably do the Adamantoise train after this, and then I'm going to be doing OSRS. I gotta get my fight caves done today. And I want to get them done on stream, too, because I've got a lot of stuff to work on off stream this weekend. Trains probably take about 20 to 25 minutes with all the instances. It depends. On weekdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are normally not that good. Mondays are questionable, too. Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday normally go very smoothly. And are pretty quick. It depends. It also depends how many people are doing what I'm doing and just kind of fucking about, you know? I don't really pay a great deal of attention when I'm doing the trains. I'm usually multitasking in some way. Let's do this. So it depends on how many fuckabouters you got. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we're at the point where the only reason anyone really has to do a train is to, unless you're doing what I'm doing, is probably to get to 2,000 homes ahead of the patch. And that's like a day's worth of trains at most. Unless you also, for some reason, are just so desperate for materia. Bound to be people who are, but I'm just saying that would be the only other real reason. I am one of few. Because very few people realistically should be doing what I'm doing. Catching up on relics. Have fun. There's a lot of roulettes. A lot of roulettes. I actually should spend a lot of my materia things and just get some materia ahead of patch to sell right away. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be pretty baller in Taiwan, Tame, just given the culture. It's pretty similar in Brazil. Although Brazil's huge, but I mean in terms of, like, how game culture is handled over there, as Brazil and Taiwan have very similar energies, from my understanding. Especially when it comes to certain games and certain things in particular. I know Dragon Ball in Brazil, for example, is on a whole nother fucking level. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Definitely enough on its own to warrant that. So yeah, the Taiwan servers are probably loving it. Yeah, I don't know much about it. And its culture. Sounds very similar. $20 till the adamantoi strain. Yeah, I think by Sunday I'll have all of these done. I could actually finish this tomorrow. Yeah, well, a big thing with Brazil is that Brazil also has... Brazil has a lot more activity with games that are generally less expensive or have lower barriers for entry. There's a lot of free-to-play games that thrive because the Brazilian community, above all else, actually play it. More so than most of the activity in the rest of the world. Or thrive is not the right word, but in games that are struggling in a lot of other regions, if they're free to play, they're usually doing fairly well in Brazil. Next live letter is in a week. But they will probably not say much about the relic, because they never tell us about relic steps much in advance. Or at least never anything too significant. Yeah, definitely not usual for them to talk too much about actual relic stuff. Oh. So I had a great time with Fruit. That's all that matters. Yeah. Taiwan gets Ion 2 and Final Fantasy 14 servers within 2 weeks of each other. I think we know which one they're going to prefer. What setup do I have? let's see. Can I remember it all off the top of my head? Sunlight Hunter Crossbow, Moonlight Antler Bolts, Ava's Accumulator, Archer Helmet, Amulet of Accuracy. I never got a Amulet of Glory, unfortunately. Black D-Hide Body, Black D-Hide Legs, Mixed Hide Boots, Steel Ring. Useless. Not gonna go do Dagonoth Kings for an Archer Ring. That's not fucking happening. And then a book offhand that just has prayer on it. I don't have Book of Law yet. I don't have the pages for it. Should be fine. I tried this morning, but I just didn't watch my actual prayer points. Otherwise, it would have been fine. So that won't happen today. That won't happen now. Oh yeah, no, Brazil pops off. I was gonna do the Eclipse set, but after nearly 100 moons without more than 2 drops, I was like, I'm just gonna go beat it now. I was thinking getting the Eclipse at Lottle to make it really easy, but it's so overkill. I've got like 8,000 Eclipse, like, at Lottle darts. But no Eclipse at Lottle. I was like, I'm just putting it off. What game? It's about old school RuneScape. I'm gonna do my fight caves today and get my fire cape done. Jad is really easy. The thing I choked on was just running out of prayer. Like, I just didn't notice that I had no prayer. Like, I didn't even run out of prayer pots. I just straight up didn't notice I was at 0 prayer. That was the worst part. I still had 3 Super Restore sips and 5 prayer pot recips. I just didn't notice that I hit 0 while I was killing the healers. I'm not killing the healers this time. I'm just going to aggro all the healers and kill Jad. It's really easy. I wouldn't wait till the Eclipse at Lottle. If you have a rune crossbow with broad bolts, that would probably be fine. I did also have 2 inventory slots taken up by I brought my magic shortbow and spare rune arrows. Just in case, because I didn't know how many arrows I was going to need. I might do that again, but I don't think so. I think I'll just bring more prayer pots. I think now that I know what I'm doing, it'll be fine. No, not into the hole! Yeah, I've got a lot to do this weekend, so I don't want to spend 2 hours off stream working on fucking RuneScape stuff. I'd rather just AFK, like, Slayer on the side or something while I'm working on things. Yeah, I've been doing a decent amount of RuneScaping. Got my fighter torso the other day, too. That was not fun, but it is what it is. Because next week is going to be... When I'm playing Octopath, I'm probably not going to be doing much AFK RuneScape stuff. Maybe I'll do, like, Crash Stars or something. I don't know, something really easy. Because when I'm in Octopath mode, dude, I'm locked the fuck in on Octopath. I'm so unbelievably pumped. That's why I have the music going right now, because I'm just so fucking pumped for Octopath 0. About to have the best Octopath game. I still gotta finish my demo save grind, but I can do that easily in my own time. Yeah, shooting stars are nice. Because then you just buy a bunch of gems and it's a bunch of crafting XP without needing to fucking blow glass. And listen, I don't mind a little bit of glass blowing, but I don't want to blow that much. I'd rather just take care of all the gems and just move on. Oh my god, dude, the salvaging with 2 crewmates is insane. When you get to the new salvaging thing, I think it's at like 83 salvaging. The drops are fucking stupid if you bring a rune pouch with high alch stuff. It's like millions of GP per hour, just high alch. Yeah, salvaging is going to be another really good one. I could also get that set up. I've been trying to get a Griffin task, but it has not been cooperating. Yeah, I've been doing my fair share of RuneScaping since starting a few months ago. I'm on that farming grind now, too. After this, we head to Adamantoise. I think I'm going to park myself at the fight caves right now and then get myself set up for later. It's Ironman. Tis an Ironman. Group Ironman. Any Doomers? No. Okay. Oh, yep, there's one. I mean, it's been fine. I don't really like spending cash on items anyway. Not real life cash. I mean, I guess technically if you were buying bonds, it would be, but I don't really like doing that. So I'd probably be playing almost identically, regardless. Today should be my fire cape day, though. Once I do this Adamantoise train. And then off to Wachanpello. Best server for PvP? Well, so the way that ranked PvP even works, and this is specifically for ranked PvP, is there's a designated server for ranked PvP. I don't know if that's where people also go for their general PvP, but right now, I mean, right at this time of day, PvP is not going to be popping. Like, you got to play during prime time if you really want PvP to be popping. And right now, Rival Wings is also going to be a little bit hotter because of the Moogle Tombstone event. You mean Bronze Man mostly, Sebs, then? What's going on, Veiltis? So you semi-bronze, it sounds like. Come into PvP. Yeah, they were just asking what servers are really active with PvP right now. Nothing too fancy, so I was just explaining how it works. It is very good for white, yes. It's very quick and very effective. Even if you just want to do like an actual like solo climb, it's very good. All right. Fate Blitz. I mean, that's certainly a way to do it. Yeah, my sugar glider was my good incentive. That doesn't work for everyone's, though. And also, doing it now is obviously going to be a decent bit harder. Gave up. Well, by gave up, you mean purchased it? Might as well finish what you started some way or another, you know? Might as well just buy the rest. Get some use out of it. All right. I think my inventories are all set for fight caves. Yep. All right. I've got my fight cave set up ready and raring to go. I'm going to be hard focused, so don't be too surprised if I don't read chat too much when I'm doing fight caves. That's a... Well, depends on the time. It's more of the mental slog of how much can you take. Yeah, it's a lot to ask someone to do the past initial expansion grind for it, though. I can do it. The fate scale down a lot, so it's not really that much to do. But it'll still feel like it is. No denying that. Here's what you do. You do the fates, and then you AFK something in OSRS on the side. Easy. Yeah, it does especially help with crafting early on. And while you're getting to the shared fate, you sell those materials. So you make a little bit of money even before you get to the part where you farm the sugar glider. It's just doing it later. Like, yeah, if you have to do it just for the shared fate completion, that's one thing. But to, like, do the entire sugar glider after the initial expansion rush is, it is asking for a lot. That is for certain. Yes, we're going to do this one last hunt train and then OSRS time. Cosplay exploration's been good. I'm very curious about the archaeology bit from the next one. Where's Ivy? She must be under the bed. Not on the bed, and sausage is right here. Don't worry, sausage. Still got 5 minutes before takeoff. Does that say 5 or 3? Yeah. Okay, so no, we're going at 32. Yeah, generally speaking, I've been okay with Cosmic Explo. I've enjoyed it. Oh, hi, Ivy. I guess you heard me say your name. Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. I'll say it when people are around, Ivy. I love you. Hey. She's so desperate. Ivy, get the desperation out now. When I go into the fight caves, you won't exist for 2 hours. I just want you to know that. I do not want to wipe the Jad again. I'm not even going to kill the healers. I'm going to get all the healers on me and then just fucking kill Jad. Unless I'm, like, in a really bad spot with my remaining healing, which I doubt I will be. Considering how much I fucked up and still got to Jad with healing left. Hey. Chill. Chill, girl. Hey. Okay, there you go. Sorry, Sausage. Ivy's gonna rock the boat a little bit. Hey. Don't do that. Hey, Saucy. Saucy was looking up at me with those please give me Scritch's eyes. It's good to have Sausage back in here a little bit, because Sausage and Ivy get along. So having them both in here, it's kind of nice just because I like it's the one Ivy gets along with, so. Chocobo friendly train. Sure. I'll get the bird out. Time to whip out my bird. I forgot how many years ago I named him Dala, but I guess given the fact that it's in a Shinryu barding, still maybe all the information you need. Chimkin. Got a Chimkin on Turkey weekend. What is this? Into Nikkei. I have a friend who really wants me to play Nikkei. She's obsessed with it. Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I will not change my barding. We must keep the Shinryu barding. No, I don't really do much in the way. Honestly, I play RuneScape because that's my gacha of choice. Change my fucking mind that RuneScape isn't just a subscription-based gacha. You can't disprove me, because you'd be wrong. Well, I mean, my friend she's a gacha fiend. I mean, I've literally, like, watched her on Discord go from, like, logged into Genshin, 10 minutes later, logged into Honkai, 10 minutes later, logged into Zenless, 10 minutes later, logged into Nikkei, 10 minutes later, logged into Love and Deep Space, 10 minutes later, logged into League of Legends. Last one's not a gacha, but for your sanity's sake, that's definitely not the way to end it. No. Final Fantasy is not a subscription-based gacha. Yeah, there you cannot compare RuneScape and Final Fantasy in that regard. Most things I can do in this are very reliably going to give me what I want or close to what I want. RuneScape is like, you want this pet? 1 in 3,000 chance on killing it. Better kill it several thousand times. Magic pot fates. Yeah, I don't think that's going to fall in the category. Although the thing I'm planning on doing in OSRS today is not... Well, actually, no, there's a 1 in 200 pet from the fight caves. Granted, when my gear is way better, fight caves will not take 2 hours, so not an unreasonable farm at some point. Yeah, pretty much, Babs. Very different. It's so good, Luce. Grinding out Fana feels great. Instance 2. Yeah, your PF group, the people are the gotcha part. Not incorrect. We're so close to Octopath. We're so close. Yeah, I definitely won't miss that either. Yeah, I didn't do too much of Fana, but I really liked it by comparison. I will eventually completely do all my crafter gatherer relics for this expansion. I might go back and do the old ones too, because at this point the old ones are going to be super easy. Just to have them done, you know. One month I should just do a big achievement hunting month. There's a lot of really easy achievements I just don't have in this game. Or ones that like I could have grinded out ages ago. Gotta get started on my leave quest. I actually have a few thousand leave quests done already, thankfully. Yes, Octopath music. I'm getting in the mood for next week. My save file is almost completely ready from the demo. I just need to farm enough JP to finish all the protagonist jobs, and I'm pretty much all set. Yeah, I do have a lot of the just PvE achievements done. I don't have 100 Fort Towers, though. Smile. Time to stream 100 Fort Tower achievement. I wouldn't even mind. I just figure it'll be easier to do after the second Fork Tower comes out. Like, it's just going to get easier and easier to do the 100 farm. Instance 3. How many fates? I should be well and enough done with the all the fate achievements. I actually, well, let me rephrase. I actually don't have a lot of the, like, super fate or, like, achievement-based fates done. But the volume of fates, I believe I'm almost entirely done with those. Yeah, I saw the 10,000. Yeah, this one, the Date with Destiny 6. This one. The Fortunate. Yeah, that's what happens when I farm every fate for several different mounts. And also, you gotta remember, in A Realm Reborn, fates were the dominant way to level. So just naturally speaking, I did a lot of fates in A Realm Reborn. Halfway done getting there. But there's a lot of like simple ones I could have gotten done at any point and didn't. Yeah. A Realm Reborn Fates being like a major leveling method definitely chipped away at that. I wonder how many leaves I actually have. I forget where the leave quest ones even are. These are fates. These are blue mage. Quests. Ah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, obviously if I had been doing them this whole time, I would have had it already. I have 1,185 battle, 1,855 tradecraft, and 632 fieldcraft. And these are all the unique ones. So yeah, I'm like a fifth of the way, approximately. Maybe during December we'll do a bit of achievement hunting during the non-patch days. Oh shit, we actually started an instance one. Monday we're definitely going to do some map parties as part of it. Maybe do some Ironman. I'll be hopping between a few different things. Next month is my birth month. Birth month, Chris month, New Year month. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of holiday celebrations. And in the next few months, I'll be moving into a new home. Break and boost. I'm going to assume yes. Only reason I say assume is because my entire album is in Japanese. Because I always import them because they take longer to come out stateside. So I'm going to assume that's the answer is yes. Hello, Krista. We were just talking about achievements. I'm also thinking about adding a sub goal to next month to make me fully customize my apartment. Yeah, we got tickets to FanFest. We'll be going. Yeah, I feel like I can knock out a ton of achievements. Yeah, we might do some of that on Monday. Because I'm also going to be starting early on Monday. Reminder that Tuesday I am getting my driver's license, so I won't be live until later in the day. And Wednesday is going to be Octopath. I am so totally going to New Zealand for Octopath. Instance 2. Watch the keynote at the Airbnb. Oh, you like got all the accommodations but didn't get the tickets? Damn, that's unfortunate. But I mean, it's still going to be a fun trip. I'm looking forward to FanFest. Looking forward to all of next year. I mean, there's so many good things happening next year. It's going to be a crazy year for me. This year is a crazy year. Next year is going to be a crazy year, but I'll work with it. Moving into a new house, going to at least one fan fest. I kind of want to try to go to more than one. I don't know if I'll go to Europe, but at the very least, I'd like to go to Japan, because then Sophie and I can make a Japan trip out of it. But that's up in the air. Like, I can't guarantee that. Unless Square wants to fly us out again. I got flown out to the Shadowbringers one, but... Listen, if they want to do that again, that would be great. But if not, then might still try to go. It's a big maybe, though. It's going to depend on how comfortable everything is after moving into the new house. Like, if I just end up wanting to stay home and work more. Yeah, Japan Fan Fest is a very different energy from NA Fan Fest. Hello, Ultima? Yeah, that's where the hunt train is right now. Get one last hunt train in before I do some old school RuneScaping. I have a major thing to do in RuneScape today. One of the most notable and classic activities that any newer player has to go through. Berlin. Yeah, Berlin, man, I would want to go to Berlin at some point. Not even for FanFest. There's a lot of countries I haven't been to or visited. Wishing you the best on that, Babs. Instance 3 time. Jetty, thanks for the 36 months. Welcome back.
Gentleman 40 just subscribed. Yo, love.
Thank you for supporting the stream. 3 years. That's a lot of years. You're welcome. Yes, thank you. I love subs. I love resubs. This music's gotta get me in the mood for my fight caves. Yeah, I might even add a few things to my goals before next month. I think fully furnishing my in-game apartment would be a funny one. Because it's not like I have any sense of anything. Alright, wait, I add some more wheel stuff too. It's gonna be funny to see how many people want to trigger colorblind mode. It would be wild seeing that happen. Yeah, I mean, we've got a few other things in there. We've got the finally get me to Fantasia off Lalafell. We've got me hosting a glam contest. Which, again, I have no sense of anything. There's a few things on there that'll certainly be occurrences, to say the least. Yeah, I'm doing that after the Savage tier. And I might go back before the Ultimate tier. I have no, she's completely right, Krista. feel like it would be griefing for me to do it around a raid tier. Be the first thing I do after we clear. So probably by like January 8th. We still need one last member. Way more all set. We have a trial tonight to do. After stream is done. After I finish Fight Caves, whether I'm successful or not in OSRS, I'll probably grab some leftovers. Zeph from the top rope. No, Zeph's got his year-long marathon. He ain't gonna have time for all that shit. He's got his year of marathoning to prepare for and to do. Going to take precedence. Yeah, he's doing a year of individual marathons for charity. Like, he's just doing, like, marathon after marathon after marathon after marathon. Yeah, his first one should be soon, I think. He actually did one not long ago, but that wasn't, like, a plan that he had at that point. Where is it? Be on the Twitch front page this Sunday running a half marathon for Beyond Blue. This is the kickoff event for my year-long charity campaign, ending with the Sydney Marathon next August. I don't know what Centranos is. Bro, I haven't been able to get Twitch front page for like months on end. I asked for it on my birthday at like 3 in the morning and they were like, no. It's like, bitch, it's my birthday. It's been like 4 months in a row of them being like, no. I'm like, oh, I have a patch on this day. Can I get that? Nope. Oh, can I get this on this day? Nope. Excuse me. I just want to celebrate. What the hell? Phone, stop. Alright. The warrior curse. What? Excuse me, but what? It's almost fight cave time. It's crazy how fast the first 30 waves go and how slow the last 30 waves go. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I don't know what curse we're talking about here. I also don't actually play tank. Tank is my I don't give a fuck choice. Excuse me, album. I need a little bit more Octopath music to pump me up. Well, I haven't done Master of Power Chapter 1, so don't talk about it. Not in Zero. I haven't done anything other than Fame. And even then, I only did the first 2 cutscenes. So don't talk about it. Obviously, I did it in Champions, but still. Reminder that when I'm playing Octopath Zero, I won't constantly want talk about Champions and things that we already know from Champions in there too. Yeah, I know Marvelous. Especially because it's been quite some years since I did it. And they set up my save, so I still have to do all the story stuff except for a bit I already did for the rebuilding of Wishvale, which is also all new, so, you know, I get to do that. Marvelous! The pointing meme, I'm assuming, for Leonardo DiCaprio. Not the Great Gatsby one. Those are the 2 I know best off the top of my head. Is pointing and... Pointing, is that Wolf of Wall Street where he does the point? I think it is. Yep.
There was a fox in our yard. And I've never seen a fox. He was on the far like side. I think he's gone now. But anyway, I couldn't get like a clear picture because I was like looking through the screen, but he was pooping.
Got a fox poop.
Show a picture of your stream.
Guys, so apparently...
Buddy, this fox.
Apparently, there we had a fox in our backyard. And where is my... Is it this one? Yeah. We had a fox in our backyard, and Sophie tried to get a picture, and it's up the picture is of it shitting. There, say it's just a fox shitting in our yard. He's shitting. Oh, all the cats are in here.
Oh, no. Oh God.
Everyone's in here. Ivy, just get along, please. Yeah, I mean, everyone except Cinnamon is fine. Even Cinnamon is fine. Yep. Hey. Yep. Ah, thank you. I can keep sausage and bacon in here. Love when you just have a picture of a fox shitting. Oh, now Sausage is awake. Sausage might want to leave. Yeah, the orange one is the one that Ivy doesn't get along with. What does my shirt say? It is a Thunder God Sid shirt. So it probably has one of his quotes in the back. Oh yeah, it does. It does. It is just one of his quotes. I will show you the... I'm trying to read it back. Swordsmanship that... We can't get the rest. We gotta go to the next hunt. Well, Ivy just goes full hiss mode. Hi, Saucy. Bacon's in here now, and Bacon's a troublemaker, too. Not the combination of cats I would have wanted in my room during fight caves, but we'll say. Yeah, if you don't take it too seriously, and just focus on, like, exploration and stuff, Yasu, it's pretty chill. Hey, girl. Alright, I gotta pee after this. After I pee, it's fight caves time. Aw. Little Ivy. One of the cats. Bacon is definitely Jad. Bacon is 100% Jad. Sausage is the major, because she thick. Cinnamon is the Maylayer. Ivy is the bat, and Temmy's the... Well, actually, maybe Sausage is the blob. No, Temmy can be the blob. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then it's going to be RuneScape time. Be right back. Alright. Let's get everything set up, shall we? Let me do this real quick. Alright, big day. It's Fire Cape Day. I'm going to turn off all my alerts, too, so I don't get jump scared. Not that I think that would matter for anywhere but Jad, but... Might be waiting a little bit before I can actually get started with it, too. Alright, let me change the titles and everything. Alright, I've got my safe spots already set. Let me just do the title. Remember Fight Club. That's what this is, except everyone talks about this. Can you explain what this is in 14 terms? No, because there is no equivalent. The closest thing I could compare it to, imagine if you had to do the entire Blue Mage Arena all at once, and if you died at any point, you started over. That's as close as it's going to get, in all honesty. And that's not even a good comparison. Yeah, this is Agnia's theme. It's called At Your Back. But just unfortunately going away for the ever so lovely sound effects of RuneScape. I gotta change the title on YouTube also. Can you tell the other players? Please don't. I don't want to get kicked out. Yeah, this should be fine. All right, we're not starting for 11 minutes. I'm going to go on... I was specifically recommended to go in on wave 2 or 5, and it looks like 5 is in 11 minutes. Let me make sure I have everything else. Yeah, we should be good. I should really go get Barrow's gloves, man. So, according to this... Wave 5. I wonder why wave 5. Like, I guess it's just the way the waves spawn in is, like, more convenient for a new player. Hey, there's new Octopath Zero art. Bullseye, Octopath Zero launches in 6 days. Celis never misses the mark while Therian is keeping his cool, just like always. Which of these thieves will most inspire your protagonist? Alright. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, so I did it on a random one, Devry, earlier. Like, before stream, I gave it a shot, and I did make it all the way to Jad. But I just, like, went in on a random wave, and I had to do some funky... It was not too infrequently the only way for me to easily LOS a meleeer was to put it on the other side of a major and kill it while I got attacked by the major. That was not an all too uncommon occurrence for whatever wave I picked earlier. And Jad was also in the very middle of the room, which I guess is fine. I actually kind of like Jad being in the very middle. But I know that in some of the arrangements, some of the healers can actually get stuck. So they never even make it to Jad. Yeah, I don't know. The app is very specifically saying desired 5. It looks like rotation 2 is coming up next, though. When you said wave 2, you meant rotation 2. I could just go in on rotation 2 coming up. It's up in 10 seconds. I don't really care. I just did it on a random one. Like, if I did it on a random one, it can only be easier. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason I died to Jad was a really dumb one. All right, waiting for the plugin to confirm the rotation. All right, I'm just gonna go. Hello, bat. Two bats. That's dead bat. I was gonna pick it up and I'm like, really? Bruh. Do not actually let that bat hit me. Blob. Just one blob. Oh, let me mark all of my save spots correctly. I don't have all... My save spots are not marked correctly. For Italy Rock... This does not work. Get rid of this for Italy Rock. That has fucked me so many times. Put one there for Italy Rock. That's Toe Rock. This one's good. This one sucks. This one's good. And then I have one over there. Okay. Those are all the, like, super safe ones. And then it is a bat and a blob. That's dead. Don't care about the blob. And then it is, what is that? 2 bats and a blob. I mean, none of these first waves really matter at all anyway. I'll just kill him. He's on his way anyway. And then it's 2 blobs next. Bat's dead. Dead. Not dead. Bro, I hate when a bat takes like 3 shots to kill. I had a bat take 4 shots to kill once. And it was the worst experience. I have the plugin. It's in the top right. I don't know if you can see it. You can see the wave at the top right. So next is the Ranger. And they're also like marked around the room. Hold on, let me just get these on the other side. Where's the Ranger? Oh, he's way over there. I actually have a lot more, even though Italy Rock is technically supposed to be the most safe one. I don't know, I've always felt like I have the safest spot here. Oh, yeah, I just have the next wave. Because I'm never going to be considering a wave other than the very next wave. Anyway, you know what I mean? So I only have the next wave. Like, the next wave is a bat and a Ranger. I also, very much to my own, like, I don't think it was a good idea. I flick majors. Yeah, it's really dangerous flicking a major, though, because if you're off by 1 tick, you're kind of fucking dead. It's a lazy flick, but it's still a flick. Dead bat. Where's the other bat? There it is. Especially because I don't have a giant pile of super restores to go with Saradomans. I brought 1 Saradomans just for Jad, just for the overheal. And if I need any additional healing. Bro. Like I said, I hate it when a bat takes 4 fucking shots. Next is a blob and a Ranger. Looks like right here is fine. No punch. Saradomin are also nice for the defense on the healers, so I don't have to kill them. Because they don't... I mean, they were hitting me kind of hard. But, I mean, it should help me not need to do that. Next is a Ranger, a Blob, and a Bat. No biggie. Yeah, so as you can see, Meki, not very many good comparisons. The comparison I gave you, again, is kind of as good as it's gonna get. Where's the Bat? Oh, it's over there. I mean, I have like 75 defense. So they're not that bad. No, it's basically you go through 63 waves of enemies with the last wave being a boss. There's no checkpoints. You can pause, which I guess kind of is a checkpoint if you think about it, but... The last boss will also actually kill me in a single hit if I get unlucky. I'll just kill this blob first. I'll kill this bat first. Yeah, it's not even blessed D'hide. I think I'm just going to ignore the healers and kill Jad. I really didn't like killing the healers, and that's kind of what made me lose track of my prayer when I tried this earlier. Really? A 0 on a bat? Bruh. There we go. Should've just killed the fucking ranger at that point so I can save my prayer. 1 ranger and 2 blobs next. Where's the ranger coming from? It's whatever. I won't be able to line of sight this ranger. Let me just get them closer before I start praying. Alright, he's gonna start shooting me soon. Well, I love that. Love just hitting 15s nonstop. Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad until wave 31 plus. As soon as you get to 31 plus, it's kind of stupid. Before that, honestly, it's not really much of anything. Alright, where's the next spawn? So it's 2 rangers next. 1 there, 1 there. Okay, we'll LOS this one and let the other one come over. Although with rangers, it doesn't really matter much. So yeah, this is wave 14, for example. I am, yeah, I might as well just go out there and kill him. I'm already praying. It doesn't really make a difference. And I need to beat wave 63 to get the item I want. So we are not even close. 9 minutes on the clock, and I promise you it will be a lot longer than that by the time we're done. Yeah, I have Deadeye. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is a little nervous to use it, only because I lost the Jad because while I was killing the healers, I wasn't paying attention to my prayer. But I think for dealing with the healer, so for ignoring the healers now, I think having Deadeye up will be just an easy shoe-in. Yeah, we got a Twin Flames in my group Ironman. Me and my girlfriend did Royal Titans together. We got a Twin Flame staff. We got Deadeye. She got the other prayer, the magic one. So we actually had a really good time with ours. I really wanted to wait till I had my Eclipse at Lotto before doing this. But after 88 Titans and only getting Blood Moon Tacits and... Is he gonna get stuck here? Yes, he will. Okay. I just gotta kill the bat. I wasn't sure if he'd walk over first or not. Bat's dead. There's gonna be a bat right next to me at the start. Yeah, I'm doing my Jad clear right now. Or trying to. Yeah, Titans was great. Little, thanks for the 136 months. Yeah, I've done Scurious, I've done Sarachnis, I've done Spindle, I've done Barrows, obviously. I'm doing this. I've done Moons. But yeah, after 87 Moons not getting the Eclipse at Lotto, I was like, I don't need the Eclipse at Lotto. It would be nice. It would make this super easy. I'm not gonna lie, if I die this time, I might go get the Eclipse at Lotto first. This is 2 bats? Where's the other one? There it is. Come here. Is that bat gonna get stuck on the meleeer? Yes, it will. Oh, almost screwed that. Alright, that's dead. So if he just tried to share something with me, it's gonna have to wait. Next is a meleeer and a blob. I can just stay here. There's no reason to move. Maybe grab a Sunlight Antler Bolt off. Nope, don't even get to do that. Next is a bat, a blob, and a meleeer. It looks like I can just go here. Kill the bat ASAP and I should be fine. Actually, if I kill the bat, it doesn't even matter what I do, really. It's also a good excuse for me to level my ranged. How far am I from an HP level up? 234,000? The HP level up would be clutch. No, it wouldn't. Wouldn't make a goddamn difference. Yeah, let's go over here. I don't really like this starting spot for the bat, to be honest, but... if anything, I'm going to start more like right here for the bat. That way I kind of have a little more room. Oh, or the back and die in one hit. That works for me. Yeah, this guy won't get stuck, so just kill him. I like doing moons. I just don't know if I want to do moons when I know I could have my fire cape done. And also the fire cape makes doing moons better. So. That's the other thing. It's like fire cape makes moons better. Moons making fire cape better, in my opinion, isn't as important. Okay, next wave is a melee, 2 bats, and a blob. The meleeer is dead center. I guess I'll go here then. I think the bats will get stuck on the meleeer in the next wave, and I'll just kill the blob to start. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to take me that long to, I have a feeling it's going to take me that long to green log moons. I just have a feeling. I still don't really mind, though. The amount of prayer XP in particular. Like, if I'm going to just boss and get prayer XP... like, I'm not doing Vorcast, so it's like I'm getting superior dragon bones. And I could use those for my, my prayer. So, the more moons I have to do, the better the prayer leveling will be on my Ironman. So, that's like the silver lining I tell myself. And the water orbs, too, for crafting XP, for high alks. Gonna be very good. Yeah, I think both the bats are gonna be stuck here. I'll have to kill that bat last, which is kind of weird. I like how I wasn't even shooting these things. I was just looking at the bats. Hello? There we go. Next is 2 blobs. Let's kill this bat first. All right, that bat's dead. Yeah, and also the herbs for my Ironman too. The super compost for farming to turn it into ultra compost. Like, not that super compost is important. Like, it's easy to get super compost, but whatever, fuck it. Like, it's all useful. Like, they're great. They're great bosses. But I want my fucking bow. And I don't think any of the new blowpipes would be better. The big guy is not very smart. Listen. It's kind of just a reputation big guys got. You don't have to bring it up. That's messed up. Oh, we have a meleeer here. Alright. Meleeer is safe. Next is a ranger and a meleeer. Don't worry, I'm going to not call them by their roles, and I'm going to call them by their actual names. We have 2 Tizkeks, and 1 Yitmjot. Yitmishkot. Great names. And then next we have a Tokzil and 1 Yitmejgot. Yitmejkot. We'll get there. Batman, thank you for the resub. Sir, did you just swear in some sort of foreign language? Ranger, meleeer. I can just let the ranger walk over to me. It's fine. I hate Jad's name in particular, Tiztok Jad, because it makes me think of TikTok Jad. German? I don't know what it is. I hate TikTok Jad. Someone out there's got to have a TikTok channel specifically for Jad, called TikTok Jad. If not, then the RuneScape community has truly let me down. All right, here the fun doesn't really begin till 31, but it kind of starts now. Like as soon as the ranger and the meleeers start both being a factor, it begins, but the major is really where it begins. And I'm not gonna flick rangers; they die quick enough. Yeah, tis call Zuck, Vlog. Tis cow gets the. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess. I'm gonna have to tell the hunter in our group Ironman that we need more sunlight antler. Maybe if he goes against the new item from the Griffins, it won't be so bad, you know? 10% chance when it's charged to get more loot. So we have the bat, and then we have a ranger and a meleeer. I can just kill the bat from here, and I could stay here. Assuming the bat's not an asshole. It's funny because as I was going through the first time when I tried, I was like, man, maybe I brought too much prayer. I brought 8 prayer pots. After like 10 waves of doing the major, I'm like, maybe I didn't bring enough prayer pots. Because without Blessed D'hide or anything to give me more prayer stat, like only having the book in my offhand is not a whole lot. Dude. All right, get ready to pray missiles now. And next is 2 bats, 1 ranger, 1 meleeer. I'm kind of indifferent about this wave's, like, lineup so far. Like, compared to, like, what I did before. Like, I'm not, it's not any worse or anything. I'm just kind of indifferent. I think, I think I'll LOS the ranger? No, because that's not very safe. If I can get over there, it would be fine. I think I just deal with the ranger and the bat and just hope for the best. Yeah, I should have just run a holy symbol, in all honesty. I was thinking it too. I was like, I kind of should have just run a holy symbol. All right, I'm going to stay here and I'm just going to blast the ranger and then the bat if it gets in range. Yeah, that's why I was flicking on the majors. It's not even, it's a lazy flick, but anything to save some prayer. Even with 70 prayer, it's like, it's rough. Bro, I did not need 2 zeros, right? Oh my god, dude. Alright, so here's what's gonna have to happen now. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't like doing this, but it's fine. I brought a lot more prayer this time. It's not the end of the world. I'm ready to sip. It'd be nice if I could stop landing 2s and 3s. So this is... Oh, shit. I didn't expect to instantly kill him. Alright, hold on. We're fine. We're just gonna go over here. Sip on our prayer pot. No, we need to... I want him dead first. I want to stop praying. I didn't realize how much damage I had done to him. Alright. Same. I kind of don't like the current wave one. I should probably turn that off. It's kind of annoying seeing the current wave. Alright, so we have 1 bat, 1 blob, 1 ranger, 1 meleeer. Ranger's over there, so I guess we'll go over here. Eh, over there's not great. No, I think... no, because if I go right here... I hate this. I hate that the meleeer doesn't get stuck right here. It's the single worst thing. Yeah, I should just start by the ranger and just try to LOS the meleeer, I think. I could start by the blob. Nah, that's kind of pointless. Same problem. I mean, it's not that bad of an idea, actually, to start by the blob. I just don't like starting here, because the meleeer, if I get roll low on him, he's going to be a pain. Don't know why I thought he wasn't going to get stuck here. Interesting. It doesn't have that listed as one of the spots that you can use. I'm actually going to put that there. I'm just going to go here. I think the bat will get stuck if I go here, and then I should be fine. Then I don't have to really give a shit. I think the ranger might actually be stuck out of range of me, too. I think I need to kill the meleeer. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that was good. And then I think we kill what's behind the meleeer first. And then wait. Step forward. And then kill the meleeer, and then pray ranged. Yeah, I'm one of many sips through. I've only used one sip up to this point, which honestly, I shouldn't have needed, but I ran the range prayer a little longer than I would have liked. So the meleeer is over there. Ideally, I kind of run to the other... actually, I guess if I just kill the bat... Yeah, I can just kill the bat here immediately. Alright, bat's dead. Then we kill the other bat. And then we can start praying. And then we kill the ranger. I was afraid I was maybe one space too close, but I wasn't. Okay, and we're good. Let's do our second sip. Kill the Tizkek. Might as well. The fact that I can actually keep the Tizkek entirely off of me is very welcome. And yeah, like I said, I have a ranging potion, a Ceradomin brew, and a super restore. Thank you, Seracnus, for the Ceradomin brew and the super restore. I actually have a grubby key, now that I think about it, that I haven't used. I was kind of hoping to have more than that, but still. I think I have an unused grubby key right now. Might be another Ceradomin brew or super restore. Alright, hold on. I didn't actually look at the next wave yet. Next is 2 blobs, a ranger, and a meleeer. Looks like this spot's fine again. I can just kill the blob. Yeah, let me just leave real quick and go open that. Yeah, it looks like it's just stay here. Coming up on that major wave. Soon. Just a few more. Is he gonna get stuck on that side? Yes. Okay. I didn't think that's how it was going to work out, but that's even better than I expected. I thought he was still going to shoot me, and I was just going to do what I did the other time. Let's go kill the melee. Actually, before I kill the melee, next wave is 2 rangers, one of which is right next to me in a melee. Looks like start here, kill ranger, and use the second ranger to body block the melee. That's what it looks like to me. I don't know if the healers slash meleeers are supposed to be giant lizards or giant rats, but they look like giant rats to me. Probably giant lizards, but they look like giant rats to me. I'm gonna call them rats from now on. We got a rat in the next wave. We've got Golem from Pokemon. One of the rats from Biker Mice of Mars. We've got me after Thanksgiving. We've got the keys, which is honestly, you know, that's kind of what they're already called anyway, so that works out. What do you call the keys then? Bats? Don't tell me the meleeer is gonna go around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rat? 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 It's the best thing I ate yesterday? Probably the stuffing. I think it was the stuffing. Well, that worked out. I might have had to have kited there if that went a little bit more sideways, but it was fine. A meleeer. It's 2 meleeers next. I don't know where's... Oh, I guess there. That's gonna kind of suck to run over there. Oh, no, here. Will here work? Here won't work against the meleeer. I think it's fine. I think I can make it. Yeah, I'll be fine. It sucks, but also easy. And then the battle actually begins on the next wave. The fight caves, as far as I'm concerned, actually begin soon. I just hate how tanky these fucking things are. Makes me wish I had my bone crossbow just to shred the defense, but that would be a waste of inventory. Stuck there? No, I didn't think so. If you did, I think I'd have it marked. So on the next wave is the final new mob until the boss, the Major. Or as it's actually named, Ketzek. One of the easiest to say names in here. Ketzek. Very tanky, hits very hard if I screw up in any capacity. And just eats a lot of resources to fight. Next is a bat and a major. Oh, shouldn't have done that. I would just leave it on now. Will the major get stuck? No. I think the major will block the bat. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little afraid of getting into melee range there. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding some more stuff to it, like I was saying earlier, Mellow, too. Keep in mind, if I screw any of these up, half of my health is potentially going bye-bye. So if I screw it up twice... I mean, I have healing on me, but still. I don't need to flick as aggressively as I did the last time I was here, because I brought more prayer. Looks like 2 bats this time. I don't really like this setup, but it's fine. Alright, the other bat is trapped, so we're just going to worry about this right here. Is the bat still trapped? Yes. Yeah, these are the reason why fight caves take as long as they do, is these fucking things. I honestly use some of my ranging potions on the later wave ones just to speed them up. And then I just use 1 ranging potion on Jad and it should be fine. I almost missed the flick there. Alright, let's take a sip. I should really go get the barbarian skill. Okay, before I do this, major blob. Okay, we're good here. We can just start here. Major will be completely LOS'd, and the blob will not be, but that's fine. Next wave is a bat, a blob, and a major. Major's in the dead center, so I probably just have to deal with this one. Major blob reporting. Like I said, no, that's me after Thanksgiving. Did you just call me blob? What? No, I said bub. Where's the other? So there's the bat? I think I should just start by the bat. For this one. As soon as I kill this major, just hit protect from mage and then go with the bat. Bro, I don't like how many zeros I'm hitting. Bro. I wish I was this tanky as a mage. To be fair, it's not technically a mage. It's a lizard shooting fire out of its tail. It being called a major is, you know, a bit misleading. It's called that because of the protection prayer you use. Alright, let's just leave it on and kill. And then go to this bat. Alright, and then do this. We can go back to flicking. Oh, that might have been late. Yep. It didn't feel late, but it was. Only a 15, that's not so bad. That means I should probably chill on flicking for a bit. That can hit as high as 54? 15 is a pretty low roll for a major hitting me. It can hit for up to 54. And I have 70, oh, I have 85 health as my max health, so yeah. feel like this is like off tick for some reason. Like the animations or something. Because normally I flick right before it hits me. And that's how I like do it safely. I just wait till the projectile's about to hit me and then I flick back on. Alright, let's just leave it on for now. Alright, next wave. Major's there, so this is a good starting spot. Blob, double bat. Yep, this should be fine. Yeah, I can see why. It's a really good spot. I don't know what Italy Rock statistically is the safest, but I feel way safer here a lot of the time. This was true even in whatever wave I picked before. Well, clearly I'm not starting here next time. I mean, to be fair, actually, it doesn't matter if you start next to a major. You just have to start with your protection prayer on. Alright. Next is 2 blobs and a major. Honestly, yeah, I probably just use the major and LOS the blobs using the major. Yeah, I just stand right. Yeah, I just start right here and just literally like go into the major immediately. That's all. Doesn't make sense to do it any other way, in my opinion. I should really be practicing stacking enemies like that too for Calfight Queen. Yeah, that's true. I could just hug the walls. That's generally speaking, any wave where even if it doesn't look like common sense dictates that wouldn't work, but just with the way that movement is forced in this game, it just ends up working. Well, I mean, the big thing is there's a Calfight Queen method where you can stack her and then safe spot her. So I should probably get used to doing that in some capacity. The good news is, if you don't miss your prayers here, then the auto healing is enough to safely get you through. Until Tiztok Jad. You think anyone's ever survived Jad strictly from Jad low rolling with no prayers? No chance, right? The prayerless fight caves. That sounds like the worst experience of all time. Is there a combat task for doing no prayer, Jad? That's fucked up. That's the most fucked up thing I think I've heard thus far. Alright. Let's do a prayer sip. I can start thinking about the next wave. So this is the first ranger and meleeer, or major. I think the only way I fight these one at a time is to go back towards the entrance. Let's get down to one small one and then I'll go northeast. Just so I don't have to deal with dual prayers. Hello? Attack the little one? The little fat one? And I am going to get a ranged level. Too bad that's not a new max hit. Although with the ranging potion, maybe it is. That might be like max hit while the ranging potion is at... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, that's going to undo my plan. We are just gonna pray mage, because, yeah. I'm not gonna try to mess around with this. This is a good spot for the next one, anyway. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. In my clan chat, I was like, you think anyone's ever done 1 to 99 on construction just with long bones and curve bones? And like a day later in Discord, they were like, found one. The answer is usually yes. I have seen the 200 million Brimhaven. That I had already seen. Hence why I should have really known the answer to my question was yes. You know what I mean? Just temporarily off. We're going to turn it on when we go to hit this bat. Alright, bat's dead. Ranger's trapped. Next is 2 bats, a ranger, and a major. Yeah, this is a really good spot. Holy shit. Yeah, I have someone in my clan who, one of Sophie's close friends, actually. They went 99 agility as their very first thing, and they got 2 pets along the way. My only pet is on my non-Ironman. I don't play my non-Ironman anymore. It's a phoenix. Somebody just got soup yesterday, too, in our clan. I would love soup. For those who don't know, soup is a turtle. It's one of the newer ones. The gull is hideous. I hate the gull. That thing is ugly. That thing does not. I wish it looked like an actual seagull. Yeah, I'm like 55-ish sailing. I took a break from it to like do things that were more important to my Ironman. Although, to be honest, there's a lot of really good stuff that my sailing... I kind of wanted to get a Griffin Task to get a Bell's Folly. Was the main reason why I started, like, chilling out on sailing. Oops, thought I was going to kill it there. Oh my god, dude. 1. This bat's going to hit me. Dude, 2 zeros on a bat? A 1, a 3, a 4. Jesus Christ, 4 hits to kill a bat. Yeah, I want the Bell's Folly. And there's a few other things. The Hunter Horn from regular Griffins is really good. And the salvaging AFK is stupid good. Like, honestly, the most valuable thing to do with sailing right now is to get to the higher tier salvages. And then just fucking AFK them. Blob, Major... Where's the Ranger? I don't think this is a start southwest angle. I think this is a northeast start just... Well, yeah, because if I start here, I'm going to have both the Ranger and the Major at the same time. So I think it's a drag this Major to the northeast angle, and then Prey Mage first, and then Blob, and then Ranger. Yeah. Actually, if I start up here, the Ranger will get LOS'd. He'll get... I think he'll get stuck. Yeah, I know. I have it. I have a zombie axe. Having a Bell's Folly, though, would be a nice alternative, especially for moons. I don't have a good... like, I don't have an Arcan Blade for moons yet. Just good to have a zombie axe for stab for anything that's weak against it. Besides, I like doing Slayer. I'm 75 Slayer. I'm at Gargoyle level for Slayer. So, like, I kind of just am doing Slayer until it actually gives me the Griffin task, and then I'll definitely go kill the boss. I probably won't do all boss. I'll probably do some boss, some regular Griffins. Oh god, a Mascot. I got my first piece of Blue Moon. Apparently Blue Moon's really good for the lower tiers of a Mascot. So I kind of want that full set. Bro, my fucking hits on this thing are ass! Come on! Yeah, I think the Ranger gets stuck here without the ability to attack me. Is he gonna sneak by? Oh, he's small enough? Fuck you. Alright, I have to kill him first then. I thought he was gonna get stuck against the Major. I couldn't pull the Major close enough to the wall. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but just means I take an extra hit. Yeah, Ranger is baby. I'm gonna watch my prayer. I'll sip a prayer pot when I go to kill the blob. Oh my god, these zeros! Bro, it's like 11 zeros in a row! Alright, well, you know, made up for it with a 12 and a 15 and a few things. It was like, oh, you're flicking? How about we flick your damage to 0 while we're at it? Bro. I don't think I've ever been so mad at a 0 as I am here. Alright, let's just get it down to the one little dude. I said this last time. I'm going to do it for real this time. Just one little dude. Kill him and then don't attack. Alright, so the Ranger... This is double Ranger Major? Oh, no. This is the Majors over here. Yeah, let's go over here. No, I've never done a Fire Cape. I didn't play RuneScape at all prior to this character. Well, I mean, the non-Ironman before, but that was for like a month. That barely counts. Alright, yeah, let's do this. This entire character is really my first time ever playing RuneScape. Alright, that's dead. Just want to make sure it doesn't get like a last tick hit. Kill the blob. Might as well look at the wave now before the Major and the blob. It is 2 bats, a blob, a Ranger, and a Major. It's going to be very normal for me from now on. So the Major's over there, and the Ranger's there. So I think we go over here, and then leave the Major for last. Yeah. Means as I'm about to kill this Major, after I kill this blob, I'll probably kite the Major over. Come on, dude. Let's almost kill it first. I don't really like leaving the majors for last, to be honest, but I don't really like the setup for the next wave either. It sounded like it ticked on too late. What am I at? Wave 42? God, I saw 20 more waves. Bro, I swear to God, my damage. Alright, let's kite him over. Stop. Alright, we're good enough. That should be dead, I think. Come on, dude. Just kill it! There you go. Alright, so that ranger should get over here. Let's kill the bat. Hold on, these guys are actually hitting me. Deal with them first. Shut that to look like a mage. What, so you can fucking visually scar everyone? Actually, you know, now that I said it out loud, yeah, you're right. What? Don't hit me. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got the major. It looks like it doesn't. So it looks like I want to start by the. Oh no, I can start down there. That's perfect. I can start where the current major is. It's 2 blobs, a major, and a ranger. So we'll kill the major first. You want to know something really funny right now? We have Carol's. Some Carol stuff in our group storage. Not all of it, but we do have some of it. Not the crossbow either. Well, I don't think I would use the crossbow because I don't have that many shafts. It's a pretty solid piece of equipment for this. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of this fucker real quick. It's a pretty solid piece of, like, early game / mid game ranged equipment. Not like amazing, but it would be better probably than what I'm wearing. And if I have to do this a 3rd time, I'm definitely using a holy symbol. Yeah, very specifically, that would be good for the healers, because I'm just going to Zerg Jad at the end, most likely, after I pick up all the healers. So it would be very good for that. But if I just stack them correctly anyway, it shouldn't be a problem regardless. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. My healing is going a lot better this time. I don't think have I used any of my Karambwans? No, I haven't used a single Karambwan yet. Probably should. I've just been the auto healing thus far. It's already been almost an hour of doing this. And I still have like 18 waves left. It's because these fucking majors take so long. Alright, next wave. This is the ideal spot. We're going to have both rangers come to me over here, and then I'll deal with the major afterwards. Yeah, I'll be getting my 76 ranged, I think that is. Also here. How about the accuracy? Marginally, I suppose. Then it's a meleeer and a major. It looks like it looks like up there is the best spot. Although actually I think right here works fine too. I'm pretty sure the meleeer will get stuck behind Oni-chan. I'm stuck. I want to pull him back. I think if I run forward to hit him, the major is gonna come out. Yeah, the major is taking so long is why I fucking flick. It's just, I hate flicking for this, but... Yeah, I wish it was a more important ranged level. But I mean, it is one more accuracy, so... I'll probably start using my ranging potion at like 50 something. Yeah, I don't want to ever be worried about speed except for when I'm zerging down Jad at the end. Jad at the end is really the only thing that matters in that regard, I feel. But the ranging potion, yeah, no, there's no point in not using the ranging potion leading up. Lone, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's just Charmander's ugly cousin. Bro, stop hitting zeros, my dude. Dude. There we go. Ooh, I thought I might have missed that prayer flick. Thanks, prayer level. Now's not the fucking time. Shut up. Oh, 79 ranged. Bro. Thanks. Bro, these zeros are fucking killing me here, dude. It was like 01001. Why? This is taking so long. Alright, he's dead. Okay, next wave. Let's pay close attention. We have a bat, a major, and a... This looks like the best spot again. Binary fight caves. Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Just kill the bat and then pray mage immediately. Let's get a little bit ahead on our prayer. Let's get back up to 51. I'm half tempted to have brought the fucking shield from the Varric? No, not Varric. Falador? The Falador shield, I think it is, where you can use it to get prayer back. Oh, God. He shot me immediately. Oh, God. That's all right. We got lots of healing. Unfortunately, the bat is going to hit me a few times. We're not going to flick on this. I didn't think he was going to reach me from there, in all honesty. Not a big deal. We haven't used any food yet. That's our first food the entire time on wave 47. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would hit me for, you know, 10, 20, maybe even 30. No. 47. And I still have my Ceradomin Brew plus Super Restores. Looks like the meleeer is going to spawn here next. Dude. Okay. Let's look at the next wave. I think I've seen that video. Where are the bats? I think we might even want to run all the way around and go northeast. Just to fully LOS the major for the start of this while I kill the bats and the meleeer. Let me get this guy low. I could also pray and run over, but I'd rather be there so I don't have to pray. He might hit me. If I try to run around him at this setup with his movement, he probably is going to hit me. He might just heal himself, though. Technically, the meleeer is a healer. For all intents and purposes, the meleeer is a healer. He's literally the same as the Jad healers, except a bigger model. Actually, I guess you could say the Jad healers are... Oh, well, that's actually kind of lame, because the meleeer, I can't even LOS here. Right. Totally forgot this is not an LOS spot. I'm going to go to the major, I think. This wave's going to be a little bit weird, because I'm going to have to... I'm going to use this opportunity to kill the bats quickly. And then I'm going to have to pray melee here. And just loop around. And then once I'm out of range, pray mage in case I get shot. And then go here. And then the major should walk into range of me. Pray magic. Okay. Problem fixed. I need to stop flicking for a sec. Sometimes I just need to take a break from flicking. Okay. Dead. Still have 6 prayer pots left. Okay, what do we got? Major, meleeer. Is that really not a good spot? It looks like right... but then I have to... God, there's so many spots where I just can't get rid of the major and the meleeer. I think this is a go to the... This is a just go to the mage right away. Like, this is just start with the major, is all it is. I can just go there now. It's probably for the better. Ending with a blob is better. But this is Long Rock, not Italy Rock. I actually have not found that much use for Italy Rock. I found that I generally have better application uses for Long Rock. Even though statistically speaking, Italy Rock is technically the best one. Yeah, next is 1 blob, 1 melee, 1 mage. We'll just start with the mage and then go from there. One more hit. One more hit. Honestly, but here's the thing. It still feels like I don't know. I just find that I end up coming here more often. I've done 2 different sets of rotations. And both of them have, like, heavily leaned in Long Rock's favor. In my humble opinion and anecdote. Bro, 1 hit. Okay. We still have the... Let's kill the meleeer, and then I can kill the blob. Blob should be right there. This looks like the best spot again. The bat will get stuck on the major, and I can focus the blob while I'm waiting for the major to come over. That looks like my best bet. Right, and then the blob. I think the blob I have to lure over here anyway. Pretty sure he doesn't get stuck there. Yeah, that's what I thought. If it's not marked, I don't think they get stuck. We'll do this just to buy me an extra second. I should probably pray mage almost immediately anyway, but... Bat should get stuck. Yeah, bat's gonna get stuck. And then we'll kill the bat afterwards, so we can get this. I'm saving very minuscule amounts of prayer doing this, but I am saving some. Okay, we had some high rolls there, so hopefully this major is dead. Yes. Alright, bat's dead. Let's take a sip. That's our 4th prayer pot gone. 4 prayer pots and 50-something waves. Ain't too bad. Alright, let's trap this. So we do have a meleeer here, which is not great. I think this is a play where I just go to the major. I could also go northeast. It's 2 bats, 1 blob. Where's the blob? Meleeer, blob, bat. Oh, the bat is on the major. Oh, yeah, let's go northeast for this then. This is going to be another case where I think I'm going to probably want to kite around this guy. Let me get him low first. I might take a melee hit here, but I don't think the meleeers hit that hard. Anyway. Actually, fuck it. Just pray melee. Or don't. Or he can just heal instead. Being kind. Should I go here? 25s? I've been hit by them quite a few times. Never been hit for a 25. Alright. I think he's not gonna get hit. Alright, we're probably just gonna pring melee here. Unless I get a lucky hit here. Yeah, let's just finish this. There we go. We'll let this guy... Wait. Okay, this guy's not going to stack up. Why do I have this marked? Why do I feel like I have this mismarked? Because I do. Why is this marked for me? Oh, wait a minute. I could do this. Hold on. Just as smart of an idea. Use the blobs for the meleeer. It's a makeshift rock. Portable wall. Okay, let me get rid of this, though. Unmarked tile. I don't know why that was marked, as if it works. Alright, so we have the bat, and we have the major. Okay, then let me do this. Meleeer, major. This looks like a start by the major wave. It's 2 blobs and a major. Yeah, this is definitely a start by the major. It's a pretty easy wave to do. Bruh. Bruh. Sometimes I hate bats. You ever just not been able to kill a fucking bat? Story of my life. Let's do this. I'm just gonna run over here now. Just so I'm in position. Turn that off for a bit. Alright, come on now. That's fine. I'm gonna start sipping on my next potion. I have 70 prayers, so plenty of max prayer. Alright. It's about to be a pretty intensive prayer expense on this next wave, but... Alright, we can just leave it on. Right here. That sounds like me at Moons, when my max hit is 45, and they're like, but what if you hit for 1? And he healed for 50. Be pretty cool. But what if Blood Moon got to do the Jaguar phase 3 times instead? What do you mean? That's not supposed to happen? I thought that was normal. At my gear level, it's not that abnormal. Aggressively every time I've done that, I fucked it up, so not gonna see me doing that. Next wave, it looks like here again. Yeah, I think I just stay here. I think I let the melee and the major come over, and then I just deal with the ranger afterwards. I had someone at Moons yell at me and go get your fire cape. I was like, no. Yeah, so the idea is to have for the healers later to have a stat kind of like that. Yeah, but here's the thing. I could also not do that and then do 400 moons instead. That's an option. I did have that as an option, of course. There's a blob. Forgot there was a blob left. Come here, pal. Oh, actually, if there's a blob left, let me grab these. Let me be stingy as fuck and get these antler bolts. Listen. Our group Ironman went out of their way to get these bolts. I can't just leave them on the ground. Almost at the hardest wave. I don't remember which wave that is. I don't remember one wave really standing out as a harder wave when I tried this morning. Maybe it's just me. I think I'm the first in the group Ironman to get it. It's gonna be me or Sophie, I think, because one of them's, a lot of them are, well, one of them's playing their main more right now because sailing just came out, so they're like super leveling sailing. And two of them are newer to the group Ironman because we had to replace some members. I thought there was a few that had the same number of mobs. It's 2 bats. Isn't it 2 bat, 1 blob, and 1 of everything else? No, Cull hasn't been playing as Iron Man since Sailing came out. I said I wanted to start it soon. You motivated me. You make me better. This is where she comes in and just fucking punches me in the side of the face during Jad. She's like, look! Ah! You're not gonna be your first! Just pray melee. True. Go, my cats! Get him! Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I haven't had that quote in a while. I should make that a sound alert for the stream. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Alright, next wave. Major Ranger? Okay, I can't go there. I think if I go... No, because the meleeer won't get trapped. I think this is just an eat shit wave. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna, like, actually LOS most of this stuff. I think I stay here, pray mage, kill the ranger, kill the bat, kill the major. I don't think there's a better way with this setup. There's no way for me to get the ranger and the meleeer stuck here. Really silly way. It looks like maybe you could, like, stand in this corner. Nah, I don't think that would work. Oh, I know what you could do. That would, no, I'm not running all over the place to set that up. I'm not doing that. yeah, I'm not. I know. I'm not running fucking across the entire United States. Yeah, because the major would get stuck, and yeah, actually, you know what? I think that's fine. I am gonna do that because the meleeer will get stuck here, and the major will get stuck on the other wall. This is the only reason I don't like going northeast. I almost clicked the exit the first time I did this. Does it not give you a, are you sure? Because it really should. It does? Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess, though, while you're in the middle of doing waves, you probably don't want to be dealing with that. I guess the real question is... This means I don't have to take damage from being off prayer. But... The next step is the bat. The next step is kill the bat and then go to the other side of the major, probably. To LOS the meleeer. Because I can't go to the meleeer without the major attacking me. In fact, I can't even do that. Hello, meleeer. Fuck it, get over here, pal. We're going for a trip. Then I can do my other plan. Oh my god, the fucking bat, dude. Nice fucking bat. Yeah, I think 58 and 59 are the ones I remember being bad. I think they're both like one of... It's like 2 bats and then one of every other mob or something like that. Alright, that should be that dead. Okay, next wave. Major, meleeer, ranger. So I think the meleeer blocks the ranger while I kill the major. And then the meleeer also blocks the bat. But there's 2 bats. Where's the other bat? The other bat's there. So I just have to kill that bat when it gets over here. Shouldn't be the end of it. Oh no, both those bats will get blocked. Yeah, okay. We made it work. Oh, that might actually cause an issue. I have to walk one out. He's not going to get stuck, is he? Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. That bat's gonna get through. I might have to take a bat hit. Nope, or I could just one-tap it. Oh, I wanted to start sipping a ranging potion. I've got enough waves left at this point where I should really start. At the start of the next wave, I'll sip a ranging potion. I think I can hit the bat from here. Yeah. Okay, next wave is major. So bat, blob, melee, mage. Bat, blah, blah, blah. Bat, blob, melee, mage. I feel like it feels like a run northeast angle again. Matt Pat melee. Fuck. Meet. So blob. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm misreading it. It's one blob. There's no blob. There's no bats. Blob range. I think this might be one where I kind of just have to suck it up and pray mage while I kill the ranger. Because I kind of want to start next to the ranger and just kill it ASAP in all honesty, and then the rest should be solved, it seems. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I brought so much extra prayer this time that it really won't matter. Oh, good. Now my steel arrows are in my inventory instead. Great. Couldn't, like, give me a bolt or something in case, you know? Not that it would work with this sunlight antler, but, you know. Alright, this is wave 55 being finished. No, I threw an attempt at it before stream. And I actually only died for a really fucking stupid reason, which I will not let... If I die, it's going to be for a different fucking reason this time. It'll be because I missed the swap on Jad. That'll be the reason I wipe this time. If I wipe. But I'm going to be doing it a little bit differently, so hopefully that won't happen. Okay, I guess I could have prayed range for just a tiny bit, but better safe than sorry as far as I'm concerned. Mind you, I only need to be praying mage as the tail is going up, literally as the animation starts. Like I need to have it up before the animation begins. So I'm only flicking it off more than I'm actually flicking it on. Because I don't want to take any chances that I like miss the tick. If I flick it all. Because sometimes I just don't want to. Oh, right, I was going to sip a ranging potion this time. I'll sip a ranging potion on the next one. I promise, for real this time. Alright. Meleeer. Okay, so the next one is wave 57, and it is a bat, a blob, a ranger. It's one of everything. Where's the major? Over there. Meleeer's here, ranger's there. This looks like a... Northeast isn't a very good angle here. Where's the bat? The bat's in the dead center. I think a solve similar to what I did last time might work best. where I trap them against here. Because if I go all the way northeast again, the ranger and the major will get stuck. And then I can pray mage and run over here. And then the meleeer should block the major, who I think will make it there first, who would then block the ranger. I don't think the ranger is going to get blocked. I think it would mean I could pray range, kill the ranger, kill the melee, kill the major in that order. And then just deal with the bat and the blob in their own regard. Yeah, let's get this guy low, and then I'll pray melee and go over there. Jesus Christ. I keep forgetting about this part of the plan where I actually have to lure him over. Alright, bat first. Yeah, they heard I was missing the blood moon, so they decided to bring them to me. I think we're going to leave all of these guys alive, and we're just going to do this. Oh, wait a minute. No. There we go. Way better plan. Way less movement. Yeah, but I didn't play that first character for very long. Rican. Okay. This is way better of a plan. Alright, meleeer's dead. Kill the blob. I might just eat a Karambwan real quick. Why not, dude? I have so many Karambwans left. Alright. It'll be ranger next. Oh yeah, remember that range pot I was gonna use? Yeah, I want it for the major more than anything. So the next one is 2 bats, 1 blob. It's 2 bats plus 1 of everything. So let's see. Ranger, major, bat, blob. I'm sorry. God, I hate this. Ranger, blob, bat. Bro, I hate this. I gotta turn off the fucking fight cave waves, current wave. Wave display, next. It's not gonna do it, is it? No. I mean, I've done 58 before. I'm just... But fucking markers on the ground are confusing me. That's blob, bat, melee, major, ranger. Jesus Christ. Alright. So this is just... Start by the ranger. Easy. Start by the ranger, save the major for last. Or start by the major and... Actually, no, start by the major. That's... Yeah, and save the ranger for last. That's all. Thank you, Normal. Yeah, just start by the major. Assuming I'm reading it correctly, and... Yeah, meleeers are big, and majors are the biggest. It just means that we'll kite the major all the way over there. And chuck the ranging potion, make this a little faster. Yeah, because that way this ranging potion is available for both majors. Wave 57 and 58's majors. Because this will LOS everything else if I stand right here. Right, turn it back on and go. Wanted to see if I was even close to another range steer. Nope. Alright, let's not flick. Dude. Ranging pop my ass. You can say that again. I think I'll have to kill that bat. Yeah. Bat's dead. I'll have to kill the other bat next. The other bat's not gonna... Oh no, the other bat's stuck. Okay. Dude. There we go. There we go. Alright. Kill the blob. Why did my current wave indicator disappear? Oh, because I turned it off, right. I forgot that it wasn't going to kick in until then. Because the ground ones are still here. So I was like, oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it's two different ones. Kill the bat. Okay. So we have 59 next. That's 2 blobs, 1 ranger, 1 melee, or 1 major. This looks like a... It's an interesting one. Because the blob won't be in front of the meleeer, but maybe the ranger will block the meleeer? I think if I just go here... No, because then the major will come out. Yeah, if I go here, it's both blobs and the major are caught. And I just have the ranger and the meleeer. I don't know if... I could try it. I mean, worst case scenario, I can come up with a solution. Let's go over here, pal. Yeah, because if it doesn't block it, then... If the ranger doesn't block the meleeer, then, you know. It just means that I kite back up over there. And then I just have to turn on protect from mage. No, yeah, he's not gonna block. It's fine. I'll kill him hopefully in time, and then I'll protect from melee run through. You had a good time at Thanksgiving. Alright, or the meleeer can get caught, which wasn't in any way what I intended, but I think that means this blob will get caught and the major will be second. Yes. Okay. As soon as I kill this blob, it's major. Just literally the moment this thing's HP hits 0. Yeah. Not the most elegant of solutions, but I mean, whatever. I've got plenty of resources left. We'll probably drink another ranging potion. I'm also moving my chat out of the way for the rest of the waves. Don't even want to be tempted to look at it. Just gotta focus on Tiz Talk Jad. Major. Major. Dude. Dude. I need a plugin that counts how many zeros I get in a fight. Sounds like the most depressing plugin of all time. All right, next wave is 2 bats. I'm sorry, it's two blobs. Next wave is 60. Yeah, so it's 2 blobs, 1 melee, 1 major, then 2 majors, then Jad. Okay. The major's right next to me. I can't catch. I think we just stay here. The meleeer will block the ranger, and the blobs will block both blobs. I think it does. I think it blocks both of them. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 2 rangers, not a meleeer. No. It's 2. I'm so stupid. It's 2 melees. It's a melee. I hate these things. It's a melee, 2 rangers, and a major. It's not that big a deal. One of the rangers will be able to hit me from the other side of the melee, or the other one won't. Bro, it's just a meleeer. Thank you. Same solution we had the other time. We're gonna swap to the ranger the moment that it's in range. Let's get back here just to force it. Yeah. Plenty of Karamblons, so we'll take a few ranged hits here, but it'll be fine. Boom! Kill the fucking thing! There's no point in flicking anymore. We have so much prayer. Just sit in prayer. It's fine. Yeah, we have 2 melees and a major. Oh, no, I miscounted my waves. Yeah, we have 2 melees and a major, then 2 majors, then Jad. Okay. So let's see. Let's think about the next wave now. Let's eat a Karamblon. So the 2 meleeers are there, and the major is in the middle. So it looks like just stay here and let the major come to me. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Stay here, let the major come to me. I don't think the meleeer can squeak by. Actually, you know what? Let's go. There's a safer spot for me to do this, I think. If I go to the southwest, I think it's way safer. Yep. Salt stack. Oh. 2 majors and Jad's gonna spawn in one of those 2 spots. It'll be wherever the fucking bright orange one is, or whatever color it is. We can actually heal to full now. So for our Jad strat, we're going to group up the healers, try to stack them so that I only get hit by 1, maybe 2 at the most. And then we're just going to Zerg Jad with Deadeye and prayer switches and drinking prayer pots. That way we don't have to take a billion years trying to deal with the healers. Oh my god. I hate these things so much. Okay. Sip a prayer pot. We're at full health, so the idea is to come out of the next wave at 99 health? Yeah, Ceridome and Brew overheals. So, and the hope is with the Ceridome and Brew with 92 defense that the healers don't really hit me that hard. And I have a super restore for after I do that to get my stats back. Yeah, the Infernal Cape is an upgrade. Sorry, that's the last time I look at chat. In fact, minimizing chat. Not even gonna have it like on the other monitor. Just make it, just put it down. You guys have been put in jail. Been put in Windows jail. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't close it by accident. Now we're good. Alright, so Jad's gonna spawn where that one is. Where this one was. I mean, it says on the thing, but still. I think a healer is gonna get stuck on him if he's there. Or stuck, like, here. When he's in the middle of the room, there's no way to stop the healers. My hits are actually okay on these. I don't know why I'm hovering over my magic prayer like I'm gonna do anything. That would be a terrible idea. Okay. So, let's bring him up here, I think. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna get him to, like, within striking distance of death, come back here, sip on Ceridome, sip on Super Restore, sip on Prayer till it's maxed. And sip on Ranging. When he's at like 20, I think I'll do that. And then I'll position right here. What's worse? Thinking about doing Jad or waiting for the major right before Jad to actually not be alive anymore? Alright, one more good hit, and I'm going back. Alright, that's definitely qualifies as a good hit. Alright, so let's sip up on our prayer. And sipping on my super restore will do the rest. 99 HP. Sip on that. Sip on that. I'm not gonna deadeye till later. Dude, come on. Healers are going to be soon. Where's the healer? There's a healer on the other side of him. How am I going to get that dude out there? Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Where? Oh, he's right there, idiot. Oh. Almost had the wrong swap. Bro, these zeros. Fire cape! Woo! It's mine! Hey, get off me. Woohoo! We did it! It's all mine! We're done! How does that make me a veteran? Oh, that was also my medium tier rewards. time to run it back for Inferno. Alright. Fire cape done. Thank God, dude. I had a miss swap there. I don't know if anyone noticed. What does this do it once? How does that make you a veteran? This means you did it. That doesn't define a veteran. Guys, he did it once. He's a veteran. There's more. Oh yeah, there's still the Inferno, which is way harder than that. That actually isn't that hard. The Inferno is actively hard. This is the Inferno right here. Oh, my prayer ran out. I guess that's fair, Wisp. One of one people to get a 20-year-old cape. All right. It is done and doneer. I'll put that in our group Ironman. Put it on. Oh yeah, the cheese cape. Do you guys like cheese? Pizza. Alright, now I can put my chat back over here. Oh, and putting on the fire cape is also an elite task, which is good. I don't want to give you a fucking herb. Get out of here, Jekyll. Fuck off. Now isn't the time. Now do I just trade it in for a chance at the pet smile? Fuck it. Just trade it in for a 1 in 200 chance at the pet now. There are people who farm this. What was that? That was a random event. Yeah, so the melee cape. Oh yeah, and my tackle. I don't even know. Where are the tackle vendors? I forgot what the tackle dudes even sell. Gem shop. Oh yeah, there's a gem shop. Magic shop. Oh, you can buy runes. I forgot. What do you just buy? Obsidian? I don't even remember. I don't have enough tackle for that, I don't think, but I think that's what you generally buy is obsidian. Yeah, this is all adamantite, runite, iron, copper, tin. Okay, I guess not here. Onyx bolt tips. Yeah, I don't remember what you generally spend tackle on. Gommel's hilt. Wait a minute. Gommel's hilt. Isn't that... Don't I need that? The eventual onyx, yeah. Yeah, what can I spend it on, though? Let's see. Tackle, OSRS. Spending, tackle, equipment store. Why doesn't it just have a list of items? Equipment store. Oh, the inner city down below also has stuff. Yeah, there's all the weapons and the obsidian pieces, which I don't think I need any obsidian pieces for any reason. And Karamja gloves also give discounts here. And then runes, yeah. Runes are kind of convenient, but I'll want onyx bolt tips at some point. Yeah, it looks like it's just gem store. What's the Inner City Gem Store have? Is it any different? No, looks like it's the same. One uncut onyx is 300. Is that a diary task? Is that why it's so expensive? There's an extremely small chance of getting it from a bag full of gems. Just end game. Easiest. Yeah, it looks like selling gems. It's just that 300,000 is a lot of tackle. It can be cut with a chisel at 67, granting 167 EXP. Yeah, that's what it says here is Chaos Runes. Assuming a fully overstocked shop, this requires 28,889 Chaos Runes with the Karamja gloves. Interesting. Yeah, there's the Onyx ring, Onyx necklace. What does it enchant into? I'd assume it enchants into something. Ring of Stone. Can an avatar player look like that of an empty mining rock? Oh, Amulet of... Amulet of Fury. That makes sense. Onyx Amulet. Amulet of Fury. There it is. And then the Amulet of Blood Fury. That's from TOB, isn't it? Wait, no. The Blood Shard can be obtained from citizens of Darkmire as a rare drop from the Firewatch Sentinels or via pickpocketing. Can be combined, really? Where's that? Is it weird that I don't see that here? Oh, is it just the Onyx itself? Oh, uncut Zen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Onyx plus 1 Zenite shard creates 1 uncut Zenite. Which then produces a regular Zenite. Which then produces all this shit. Which then produces a Zenite amulet. Ah, crafting 98. No problem. Mm-hmm. Sure. Amulet of Torture. Second highest melee attack and strength bonuses of any next slot item, only outclassed by the Amulet of Rancor. Okay. And how do you get the Amulet of Rancor? Doesn't look like it's great. Me when the stew is spicy. The spew is spicy. Well, either way, we did get our fire cape today. We did manage to achieve it. In this rank-ass gear, too. Well, I mean, not rank-ass gear. It ain't great, but... Well, I can't wait to do fight caves enough to get 300,000. I'm not doing that, but still. You may proceed into the fight caves. Yeah, I also may tell you to go fuck yourself. Weird how both of these things might happen. Should take it for a spin. Welcome to... I mean, to be fair, there is that guy who basically did... This was his starting chunk after all. Well, Brimhaven was his starting chunk. So... not far off, I suppose. Yeah, it's all ogre. There it is. Look at all them attack bonuses, the defense bonus. Okay, let's see. Did my max hit had to have gone up, right? No fucking shot it didn't. Next is Barrows gloves, by the way. That's the thing. I should have done it before doing this, to be completely honest, but I'm fucking stupid, so you know, take with that what you will. Generally I'd end up not using the mixed hide top. I'll usually have either Prayer or my Rune Plate body on, or my Guffins. I'll just put a Rune Plate body on, so I have a more realistic. And then my gloves, helmet. I also need to really get towards working towards my Basilisk jaw. $30 and very close to another one. Good, because my strength is only 150,000. Oh yeah, my neck. It'll be really good when I get a better neck, dude. I have Amulet of Strength and Amulet of Accuracy. I don't even remember what Burning Amulet has stats on it. Sophie's gonna have the level to make Glory Amulet soon. I think it's 75? I feel like... Yeah, I can boost at 75. Interesting. Are you telling me... So I just... Because you mentioned it. Are you telling me you want me to go get 2,520 Crushed Infernal Shale and then I need 450 Oath Plate Shards. But I would still need to do that. Are you telling me to go do Yama? Is that what you're trying to convince me to go do? Because it feels like... I don't know if that's the next play. Gonna go ahead and say that's probably not the best next play. Yeah, so did Sophie. She got a Glory Amulet too. I have not. Do I have any hard clues on me? I could do a hard clue. Let's see if I can do these hard clues. It's gonna take me to the wilderness, isn't it? Or Falador Park. Do I have that song? I sure don't. Where's that? Unlocks at the Death Altar. Death Altar's in the wilderness, isn't it? So in a way... Oh, Death Altar's Morning End Part 2. Guess what I don't have access to? Dropping that because I probably won't get... I mean, I do need to get to that soon, but still. Not wilderness. I really should have Morning's End Part 2 done. Spade. Do I have a strange fruit on me? Nope. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I just haven't been making time to do quests. Yeah, and I guess I'll just... Oh, let me go actually. Let me do this. Only downside to an Infernal Cape is now my Ardugny Cloak will permanently be an inventory slot. Maybe not permanently, but you know what I mean. We have so many Karamblons. Yeah, Ardugny. It's my favorite cloak. Do you not like the Ardugny Cloak? It's one of my favorites. Bergdarot? I mean, I guess I could just do this. It's the greatest cloak. Oh, now I can finally see what Sophie sent me like hours ago. Sophie's done with all that. I love Bofa. I can't wait to grind Corrupted Gauntlet. Hey, at least Corrupted Gauntlet doesn't use any resources. It's like Moons, which means I'm far more willing. The problem is in my Ironman gear, it's not going to be a great time. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to restore my prayer. Hold on, I'm going to be kind of a jerk to our Ironman. I'm going to use a moth. Hold on. I haven't used my Ardugny Cloak, and I didn't take out my fucking neck piece. We were talking about the neck pieces so long, I didn't even take one out. Perfect. Ah, there you go. You know what? Actually, $17 prayers all on me. It only took 3 tries. Of course I've been poisoned. I want to see that 32 max hit. I've earned it. No, 32! Hey, thanks for the 30 nature runes, asshole. I can't wait to get a clue scroll I can't do. Ruins of Oozer. Well, that's an easy one. Ardugny Cloak. Actually get my prayer back. That's true. I could just throw Piety on. Oh, baby. There's a party going on here. Hold on. Chance at the pet smile. Dude, if I got a pet from picking Dwellberries, I think I'd shit my pants. I don't even know if you can get... I'd assume I can, but... It's on check? Okay, I thought so. I was like, that would be ridiculous. Just put them back on the ground anyway. I'm almost at the point where I can start farming Hespori seeds finally. I've been slow on my farming, but... It's at 63 now, so I'm almost there. And then I gotta start farming for them Hespori seeds. What is the code for this? DLQ. Never remember what this one's actually called. Don't really have much in the way of run energy, so time to take some damage. Very heavy right now. My favorite part is going to do hard clue scrolls and then getting a step in the wilderness and then going to the wilderness and taking all my stuff off and then leaving the wilderness for the step after that and then going back to the wilderness for the step after that and then leaving and then getting a max clue hard scroll and then having to go back to the wilderness again. It's my favorite part. Honestly, fire capes just make me immune to the desert. Just make me immune to everything. Alright. Minecart in the northern part of the Dwarven Mines. I don't even remember. How did I get... Dwarven Mines is, That's Falador. Yeah, I can just go to Falador. Still didn't grab that neck piece, by the way. But yes, I did. What did I not grab? No, I'm fine. I have everything. Let me go to Falador. Also, thanks to Moons, I have 1 billion soft clay. I should really make some tablets. Not the worst idea. Is the Falador teleport? Waterwind. Also reminding me I still have mahogany homes to do. Dude, the carpentry tab is so funny. The carpentry tab is just like... I'm sorry, not the carpentry tab. The hunter tab. The hunter banked EXP tab just looks at your logs and goes, how many birdhouses could you possibly make? As if I'm banked to 81... banked to fucking 81 hunter, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that many birdhouses. Nope, don't know why I'm talking to you. I don't have my shards on me. There it is. Time to walk, because I'm so fat. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Hey, say keep going. Oh, I gotta click on the other side of the door. At least these hard clues have been doable. Come on. Slowly but surely. Almost there. Sure I'm clicking the right one. Dude, I swear everyone's gotten shark pain except me. What's next? Varick Square. All right, to my bank. Ah, fuck it. It's so weird not having my Ardugni cloak equipped. Well, they're either easy or undoable. There's no actually difficult tasks. I am surprised I haven't been sent to the wilderness even once. Yeah, I'm never so fortunate. I once did it in the entirety of one there. Bank everything, idiot. I go with a zombie axe, a spade, and a dream. I have a medium clue that says just inside the farming guild, and I'm like, I guess I better get to 65 farming. I can have that today if I really want it. Oh yay, the puzzle box. Wow, I'm so good. Broken dwarf cannon. That's an easy one. I think they're fine. They're no better or worse than the way most other games do it. And they're not very intrusive. It's better, actually, I'd say they're better than the way most other games do it. So games are far more obnoxious about it. What is the closest fairy ring? ALS? I think I can ALS and hop over this west wall. I think that's what it is. Thanks, Mikhail. How many attempts? 2. One was at the start of... was actually before stream. I tried to do it this morning when I woke up. And I just straight up didn't watch how much prayer points I had, and then I was dead. This time I made sure that was not a problem. There's a way to jump over this, isn't there? Is there not a way? I mean, I guess I can go through here instead. Yeah, it's been a time, Muck. It's been a good time. Glad to have my fire cape done. I mean, you can't reach that. Just go through. Must have been because I clicked it from the other side. I have my pizza. Pizza this Let's make my Slayer tasks faster. It'll be good for so many things. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Just walk across. Just walk across the fucking log, dude. It's taking me all over the place, but at least it's doable. I'm gonna get one more step and it's gonna be fucking undoable. I can already see it. Any rune herald. I fucking called it. I do not have a rune. Dude, I hate these steps so much. Rune heraldic helm. Yeah. Fucking god damn it. That's so annoying. I don't just have those lying around. And I don't think anyone in my... Actually, Sophie might. What's the group Ironman site? Let me check. There it is. Groupiron.men. Search rune helm. Nope. No heraldic rune helms in my group Ironman. Well, that was step 6. Well, that was step 5, but it gave me step 6. Where do they come from? I like how it is a reward that comes exclusively from hards. Required for a hard. That's fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Sometimes, man. Game is a cruel mistress. Alright. That's a lot of fires. I think we're going to head over here, and I think it's going to be lunchtime for me. Yeah, I don't stream OSRS too often, but it seemed like the fire cape was a worthwhile thing. Hello, Ryan. I'm doing good. Seemed like the fire cape was a worthwhile thing to go out of my way to stream. Fucking rune. I've gotten the rune heraldic helm step so many times. It has cost me so many hard clues. That's the price of being an Ironman. I just gotta do it. And my Slayer task is worms currently, which is great. Worms. Worm? Is there anything I needed to do? I mean, I need to do a farming run, I think, but that's about it. And do I have 70 cooking banked? It says I do. But, I mean, it's saying I do, and me actually having it are two very different things. Hey, girl. Yeah, because I really need to finish. What steps do I have left? Recipe for disaster. Oh, just king. I need a king, a wowogay, and then to finish it. Woo, tiny. Soup. Yeah, I need 7. That's the one I need 70 cooking for. Yeah, crafted gear comes out with normal mode. Also, it's never really not relevant. I don't force people to talk about the game that I'm playing. Let me double check my schedule. Today's November 28th. Yeah. Green Erm. No problem. Yeah, we'll have uncapped tomes. We'll have crafted gear. Crafted gear is not going to be that valuable. Just so you know. Because we have 4 weeks of capped tomes. 3 to 4 weeks of normal mode. And the extreme trial. Like, pentamelds are great. But they're not 4 weeks worth of tomes great. Like, most people are probably going to pick up body and legs, for example. The weapon from the trial. And then it's going to be a question of itemization on the normal mode stuff. Because if the normal mode itemization is like the right itemization, then people may just opt into that. I mean, you can try to make some money off of it. It's just, I think it's going to be a little bit tamer of a market this time. Just as a little bit of a heads up. All right, well, I got my fire cape done. That was my big thing. When I started stream and I didn't have it, I was like, I got to stream it today. I gotta stream it today. It's just what's gotta happen. So, yep. Yeah, if anything, the accessories are the most likely slot to be good. That is the one I expect to be best to invest time into. All right. Well, anyway, yeah. So I just wanted to get that done. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing 14. I might make a push to finish my entire Dawn Trail relic tomorrow. So I might be 14 only. I need like, I want to say 2,500 more tomes to finish all of my Dawn Trail relics. That's very doable in a day. If I have time after that, I don't know. This weekend's probably going to be a mix of like starting with 14 and then either doing a little bit of OSRS or doing a little bit of Octopath demo. Just to grind out the job points at this point because I'm very excited. Monday is going to be 14 the whole day. And we're probably going to be starting early and I'm going to be doing a bunch of different stuff. I'll probably be doing a map party at the very least. Definitely be doing a, what's it called? Definitely, I think we're a little bit of Ironman time, and also we kind of just want to do a bunch of achievement hunting that month. But Tuesday, if I do stream, it'll be later. I'm getting my license on Tuesday, and I have a driving test to take, and then, I don't know, we'll see if I want to stream after that. Didn't hear the rest. It's fine, nothing was that important. I'm just going over my schedule. And then Wednesday, I'm going to see if I can play Octopath early that day. I'll probably be live early a lot throughout the month of December. And also, I have a general outline of all the December stuff. Oh, thank you for the 16 months, Ramza. Welcome back. I have a general outline of all the December stuff there, and I also will have a graphic I can pull up on stream occasionally, as well as probably a document linked in chat as well. And I'll have to like reword it and stuff. But I expect Monday to get a little messy and a little bit funny. A little bit funny. I will also have the 35% sub discount, which I think Twitch might still have theirs by then. I might not need to use my first one there. We'll see. All right, but anyway, I'm going to go get some food. And I'm going to chillax for the rest of the day. Or actually, no, I have some work I need to get done. Actually, I have a lot of work I need to get done. And I have a trial to attend in 2.5 hours because we're still trying to find our 8th member for our Savage group. So that's going to be a wrap for me today. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, and I'll see you tomorrow for 14 and either OSRS or Octopath. Depends on how quick I get my tomes. So I'll see you guys then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.